All right. We got sound. Everything looks good. Hey, back with another episode of Skrag Empire Friend. Yeah, we had 6.2 kind of preview blog come out yesterday. So spent like a couple of hours of the stream talking about that. So we didn't really get too much done. It's only turned 7. You know, we got our little migration done. So I like to start off. Yeah, well, pretty much every time I play Skrag, it's definitely not the only way to do it. It's just kind of one of the ways I like to do it is to kind of migrate up north and then get involved in the Empire when I'm playing a Skrag. I'm not sure what the you know, kind of normal Skrag would be, but I guess it would be like to, you know, take over the border princes that you're starting enemy and build out your empire starting from here, which is, you know, perfectly fine strat. You know, pottery is probably the most important resource that you can get. It gives you +1 camp limit. Exotic animals gives you +1 hunter limit, which is a really good one for them. The pastures gives you +1 butcher limit, so it's a pretty good couple of provinces here if you can just completely replace the border princes and then go from there. However, if you kind of merge with the Empire, which is what I kind of like to do, and basically become allies with Carstein and maybe also Elspeth as well, then you've got a couple of really strong allies there, and you've kind of got a bit of a pretty strong kind of, I don't know, storyline, I guess, or theme that, you know, you're kind of with the good guys and you can fight against the good guys' enemies and stuff like that. So I quite often like to just come up here, blitz Vlad quite early, try and take Vlad out by like turn 10, and then go from there. It's not always super easy to take out Vlad, but usually, you know, usually what I do is I let him go and conquer out this way and I come in behind him and take out all his settlements first. But this time we've decided to take him on head on. So, yeah, got to take on Vlad's army there. That could be a problem. He's level 12. He's already got Blood Drinker. But, yeah, well, it is what it is. Oh, he's got a Helmet Discord as well. I wonder if we could steal that. But yeah, taking over the Empire is also good because, like, on the way up there, you get Grenstart, gives you +1 camp limit straight away. Plus, I think we got one in our tech tree as well. Actually, we still have to upgrade this a bit more to build it out. You got to get you get the camp limit tier 3. But yeah, there's pottery there. If you want to take out Karl Franz, there's pottery there. Or if he loses Altdorf, you could, like, you know, help him out by taking it back. I think there's another one in Ehrengrad as well. And then there's other useful ones like iron. Gives you bruiser capacity, and also once you've kind of helped establish the Empire, then you sort of start expanding back out again. Then you've got more. Then you've got like some cool ones like this one, missile resistance for your whole faction. There's more iron down here. There's lots of good stuff around Empire as well. But anyway, so that's my plan. Kind of go up here, help the Empire sort of deal with all this. I kind of play it like the way that I play my Karl Franz campaign. Is sort of try to help the Empire defeat all their enemies and then kind of merge in with the Empire as their ally, as the, you know, the Ogre Elector Count, essentially. So yeah, so we're going to fight this fight in a minute. I was really hoping to Trump somehow auto-resolve it, but I just can't seem to get enough power in here to auto-resolve it. It's not like a super bad army or anything, but yeah, I've got the PTSD from fighting Vlad in the past and him just being, you know, impossible to kill. They did nerf him a bit by changing his ward save into physical resistance and stuff, so I don't know, hopefully it's going to be a little bit easier now, but yeah, I don't know, we'll see. One thing that we can do before we get in there is pump this up. So so Skrag's special mechanic, he gets more of he powers up this, what's this called? He powers up this Path of the Butcher. Basically the more offerings that he's got active at the moment. So yeah, we can activate all of those 4. Boom. And then all these guys can activate their ones. I will turn you to And now we've got that maxed out.
Tyrant of the tribe.
I might offer the +5. Might just do all the +5 melee attacks because that'll actually help us in the battle.
I show no mercy to me.
This happened in your last campaign? Nice. Hey, Rosito. Yeah, the old world is going pretty good. Alright, cool. So now we've got it all maxed out. I've got extra uses of our Gorge Onslaught upgraded. Does it explain? Summon unit of Gorges. Yeah. The one thing I really like about the Gorger summon is that they don't seem to disappear. Like, you get to keep them permanently once you're in battle, which is pretty cool. So you can have like 40 units in the battle and then have those 3 or 4 extra units from the Gorges as well. So it's kind of cool. Don't forget to apply the Burning Banner. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Thomas. We don't seem to have one though, unfortunately. We've got sort of anti-heroes. I've got 60 melee attack, 40 melee defense. Well, these guys got 68, 40. Yeah, I might actually put the melee and put the weapon on these guys. Might give him this. Might give him that. And try and make this guy like the duelist if we need one to take on Vlad. Dodbat. Dodbat's our guy. Oh, wait a second. Is this guy Dodbat? No, that's not the guy we want. We want this guy.
It'll happen.
Big Bellower Malkred will be our guy. Alright.
Crackbone.
I'm gonna do the speed banner. Big Bellower Malkred. I'm gonna try and maximize it. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think we're as good as we can get.
In charge. The boss.
Right.
You're going in my gap.
Alarms. I'm gonna wake up. I was just wondering if...
Obey me! Slaughter master. I'll eat any challenger. All mine!
What we could do to get a little bit more of an advantage is
Tyrant! On your feet!
switch out the Lord that's into attacking.
Too many. Skrag, soldier, servant.
And we can put him into melee defense mode.
Mate.
And then get this guy to attack instead.
The boss. My gut is law.
Yeah, that way we've got 59 Winds of Magic instead of only 33, which is like slightly better. Alright, let's give it a try. Still haven't given an Ogres a real try. Do you get any benefit if a faction recruits mercs from your camps? I don't know actually, Cruising for Bruising. I doubt it would be very significant if you do. I don't think you do, yeah. I think they just hire them. Oh, actually, maybe you do. Maybe you get like 1,000 gold or something. I feel like I do remember actually that randomly coming up in one of the campaigns. Yeah, it's I don't think it's very significant though. Finally gotten a decent grip on Reichland. I've been able to hold Chaos at bay, but I've united like 85% of the humans. Yeah, nice. I kind of like how our Baal is up there now, so you actually, it kind of feels a little bit like the old days when, like, you know, Chaos would kind of come down out of the north, and, you know, because Archaon isn't really very powerful. Whereas our Baal's a little bit stronger. So the marshland and stuff like that is good for us, because our large units don't get hindered by it, but the small units do. One thing we can do a little bit sneaky at the start is you can try and melee them and without activating them for a little bit. Doesn't he have blood dragons? Oh, there. Yeah, the blood knights. The blood knights and the heroes are probably the main problem. He's got those halberds as well, but I mean, yeah, the blood knights and Vlad. Those are the biggest problems. Yeah, we kind of want to stay away from. We kind of want to stay away from the edge of the map, because our guys can't. Their guys can't route, but our guys can. So if we fight kind of in the middle, then if any of our guys route, they can come back again. Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking we try to tease out units at the start just to try to soften them up. Like, I kind of feel like we could probably win just in an open battle, like if we just, you know, just get it on kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd rather not risk it. I'm a bit worried those blood knights are going to wreck us, but
I'm the boss!
yeah, they've got the blood knights anti-large, but we don't really have anything that's not large, unfortunately. We could mix in some noblars just to take some hits, I guess. Yeah, so the idea is we'll try and tease out some stuff out this side. They'll probably activate at some point. And then we can kind of go from there. Yeah, I feel like I remember getting a message saying that you know, some dudes had recruited some ogres from my camps, and maybe I got a little bit of gold from it or something. It wasn't a big deal, but it was just, you know, it was nice. So yeah, I'm just going to sort of see what we can tease out.
Here we go!
Meat for me! Scouting! Tracker, trapper, killer!
Yeah, we're going to kill these blood knights. Okay, the blood knights are going down pretty good.
Hungry!
Worship my gut blade! Skrag, the slaughterer! Voice of the Lord!
Serving the masters! Yeah!
So we haven't activated the whole thing. We're just like kind of.
Boss ogre! Do what I say! Their dinner! Ogre tyrant!
Can't wait, boss! I'll smell ya! Overwhelm them!
Yeah, if we can sort of just pull them out piecemeal like this and just chew them up little bit by little bit, that would be, you know, ideal.
I go!
Tyrant moving! Looking for grub! I'm the boss! Bring me the spoils! Tyrant of the tribe!
I'm just going to summon these guys to pin in the blood knights, get them finished off.
The undefeated ruler!
On its prime!
It looks like we're just gonna, it's just gonna be.
Gonna crush 'em!
We nearly got
I want more!
Nearly got Isabella.
Biggest in the tribe! Bruiser!
But yeah, these are the summons that we've got. But see, there's no timer on them or anything. They just, you know, get in there and do their thing.
Ruler of the tribe!
So it's kind of cool just having like 3 or 4 extra units.
Better place!
Biggest in the tribe!
We got her? Oh yeah, we're getting her.
Rip
Yeah.
out their throat!
Let's get him! Better place!
Oh, here comes Vlad. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of Vlad.
The biggest boss!
She did? I think she's gone.
I'm going!
Alright. Oh no, yeah, it's not her.
Boss on the move!
Quick!
Let's pull out.
Biggest in the tribe! Tyrant moving!
I'm gonna try and send some Noblars to.
I'll go myself!
High up Vlad.
I'll go myself. Forever insatiable.
Terror out.
Ready. Let's go, kitty.
All right. All right, we'll just wipe out this left side.
For the draw.
Snap their face.
When do we eat?
All right.
The quarry
Yeah,
is mine.
we was waiting to not use any damaging spells so that we don't activate them too early, but you know it's all on now. So
Bring us me. Help
there's a bit of terror going on. Yeah, Vlad's just terror outing everything, which is pretty shit. But I think we'll hold.
Run away.
What else is? Yeah, get rid of these halberds. Start doing some extra damage to them. All right, now we can just start rolling up the side. The black coach. I'll send some ogres. They should just sort of neutralize the black coach at least.
Good little runners. Ah.
meat for me. Rampage this way. The scream of hunger.
Take it all. Rampage. Here for sightings.
Guts out, boys. Me.
All right,
Meal
this doesn't look too bad.
Skrag, the slaughterer.
Let's get 'em. Noblars. Good little runners.
Good luck, Vlad.
Let's get 'em.
No, that worked out well. Yeah, I was pretty confident that we'd be all right, but I was like, I don't know. Vlad's always just a bit scary. No, that was no problem. When's next patch kicking in? Next week sometime. A few days. Just finished dinner, getting into ogre character. Oh, nice. Were you eating like chicken legs with like one hand and stuff? Like that. Hey, Sean B. Sorry about my, sorry again about my, my malfunction the other day. I get that happens sometimes. And, yeah, and I'm sure I don't know. I'm sure I don't know as much. I don't know very much about Bannerlord really, so I'm sure my opinion is of very little value. So just ignore me. Not that into character, but I did eat too much tasty lamb and couscous. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I do a pretty mean roast lamb. Do a lamb shoulder. All right, so yeah, turn 7. We've already killed Vlad. Man, look at that skull mantle, minus 10 leadership, 35 meter radius. It's pretty nice just having like a mobile morale breaker.
Ogre tyrant.
Oh, we could take out the next target as well.
The godmouth.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so we haven't quite wiped out Vlad yet, obviously, but yeah, Vlad down, Vlad dead. Vlad's main army dead on turn 7's about not bad. Vlad will be back next turn, of course. So the PTSD is not over.
Ravenous tyrant of the tribe. Who can I boss around next? I win again. Move your leg meat faster. Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh, I can't make it in.
Master.
Neither can he.
Obey me. Master Butcher. Tyrant.
Yeah, it was just that one unit of Noblars that was keeping him back. Beautiful. All right.
Stomp on. Ogre tyrant. My gut is law. The more asks it. Stomp on. I'll eat any challenger. First we bow to the more. Oh, mine. The hunger.
Where you going? Unbreakable 100-meter range, yeah. I guess 100 meters is not too bad. It feels a little bit short though, I feel like. Skrag the Slaughterer. Oh yeah, we've got to cast the Maw 3 times in a single battle in order to unlock our minus 10% wins of magic cost and plus 10% spell intensity. So we'll definitely try and get that done. So in the last fight you had a sort of vortex spell army ability. What was it? I think that was this one, Boiling Cauldron. It does 10 damage per second for 6 seconds. Although I think everything ticks for like an extra second usually, so it's probably like 7 seconds in a 15-meter radius. So really good on tight blobs of infantry. You know. Oh yeah, 100% armor piercing as well. Ooh, so it'd be really good against like dwarfs and stuff, like high density of like heavily armored infantry.
They will become.
Right. Yeah, let's fight this one manually so we don't take huge amounts of damage. Because we've probably got a bunch more vampire armies to deal with. All right.
Skrag the Slaughterer. I will. Devour everything. Leave nothing unconsumed.
Nice. Suck it. We'll see if we can knock this wall down and drop these guys without even having to use a thing. So usually they don't stay on the wall long enough for you to smash it down, but you never know. Oh, if they go on the same time, that'd be even good. They're really good. I don't know if I should wait for the freebie or if I should use this. Because it's like they're doubled up now. It's like super valuable. Oh no, we're gonna get it anyway. Oh yes. Didn't get all of those guys, but it's alright. Yeah, I'll do it on here. We can see it. See, it does like massive damage. like pretty much almost one-shot units. 70 damage over 7 seconds. Pretty good. Oh, we can just get these guys as well. No, they're smashed. Alright, nice. That's about as much wall damage as we're probably going to get. We'll probably just get this done with just our heroes almost. For each that's right. For each friendly unit charging.
I smell game. The quarry is mine. Scouting.
Yeah, if you just keep retargeting, it keeps refilling it up.
So I hunt. Chasing.
See, even though they charged in and then it sort of stopped, then you just charge in again, and it just keeps powering up. Pretty cool. Let's get a spell in there, and then let's get some summons.
Hook-handed butcher. Scourge of beasts.
And charge it again.
Ready! Fair place!
Hunter! Finding the trail. I hunt! Me! Slaughter!
Good Bella Malkrad. Was he the one that had regeneration? Yeah.
Gonna crush him! Servant of the Moor!
It's not really that much of it's not really that much damage, but you know,
Tracker,
every little bit helps.
trapper, killer. The screaming hunger.
Serving the masters! Looking for him!
The tracker. Stalking game. Yes.
And we can use these heals to top up our guys.
The Godmother arises.
Where's Ogre mates? Noblars attack! I'll smell ya! Whatever the master wants! Will do!
Stalker of prey. My next trophy.
Good little runners!
Yeah, it's not very effective on single target, I don't think, but I'll just keep using that. Just keep using this member just to help us try and finish this guy off.
All else is prey. For the mole. Hunt
he's done.
them
He's done.
down.
Alright, and that's about all she wrote. Do camps count as trespassing armies? I'm not sure actually. No, I'm not sure. They raid. Yeah, so but you can turn off the raiding. But yeah, you would think they should still count as trespassing armies. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. If you, but yeah, yeah, not sure. I never noticed the trespassing penalty from them, so I'm guessing not. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Cultist of Corn just raided us on YouTube. Hey everyone coming over from Cultist of Corn stream. Hope you guys been having a good time with Cultist of Corn. I think I saw he was. Oh no, he wasn't playing. Oh, he's playing Chaos Dwarfs, wasn't he? That's right. where he's playing Chaos Dwarfs and spawning like extra enemies or pumping using mods or something to pump up the AI to make them produce extra enemies so that he could farm more slaves with the Chaos Dwarfs. Sounds fun. I think I heard Goldfag's faction doesn't get trespassing penalties. Not sure about the others. Yeah, but I think you were. Oh, were you specifically talking about Goldfag, or I think yeah, you were sort of more asking about the camps rather than his faction there, right?
It's ours now.
I've got a camp down here that's going to be in foreign territory at some point. Oh, it already is. There you go. So this one's in his territory, but I'm allied with him, so and I've got military access, so there'll be no trespassing penalty anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I never noticed them having a trespassing penalty, but they used to raid automatically, but now you can actually decide whether you want them to raid or not raid. So if you activate the raiding, they'll get raiding penalty, but it won't take effect till next turn. So yeah. But you can always just turn it off, which is pretty cool. Hey Joshua.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
Welcome, Wolfspaul. Welcome. So this guy can steal technology. Who do I want to start some shit with? I guess maybe the greenskins. Yeah, I was thinking I might try and go for a real tech stealing thing. Plus 5% chance of wounding aggressors. I wonder if the AI like takes that perk a lot because it seems like my guys are constantly getting wounded all the time. Let's just go for the armor.
Ogre violin, slaughter master. Moors chosen. Meat ritual. Praise the ever-hungry mouth.
Well, actually, I was sort of thinking about abandoning this,
Master butcher.
even though it's a good settlement to have. So I guess there's no real reason to abandon it, but.
I'm the boss. Got it?
Actually, it's not really that good of a settlement to have. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I might just get rid of it. I'm probably going to come down and try and retake this. Oh well, if the dwarves win down here and take over everything, then I'll probably just let them have it. But if the dwarves lose everything, we might potentially retake all this later on. That's fine by me. And we've got a 20 stack sitting in there.
Skrag, slaughter, servant.
I think we've got to get under. We're gonna get under like 30 before we stop taking attrition, right?
Let us sing and share stories. great war begins. It hungers.
How do you feel about farming the gold buildings in the camps, then packing them up, but still keeping the gold? I feel good about it. I feel like that's the strat. So yeah, build the gold building and get them to tier 3. Build the gold building and build the hero capacity for like every one of your heroes. Then pack up the camp, put down a new camp, build the gold building, hero capacity for all your heroes, pack it up, build another camp, etc.
Tyrant of the
But I don't know. I mean, there's also advantage of keeping on growing them until you get to tier 5 as well. So I don't know. They're both options.
All mine. Happening 'cause I said so.
I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess if you're, yeah.
Always hungry.
I guess when you're getting closer to getting the technology that gives you extra camps for each tier 5 camp, then you probably want to get more tier 5 camps so you can have them out. But we don't really need them out though. So yeah, what's the advantage of actually having them out? I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Slaughtermaster. I'm boss, and that's that. Must butcher.
I'm worried they're gonna.
Meat.
I'm worried they're gonna siege lock me, but
Happening 'cause I said so. Tyrant of the tribe. In charge. Tyrant! The boss! Move it! Find me loot! March!
it looks like it's just the one army. So
Later! When I say so. Biggest gut in the land. Ogre tyrant! Obey me! Ogre tyrant!
yeah, it looks like it's just the one army. So we might be alright to.
My coupon waits.
Oh, how much meat did he have? Fuck, it was a waste. I should have. I forgot to transfer his meat out before I got rid of it.
Ogre Slaughtermaster. Leader of the tribe. Do not mistake me for the fool.
Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Oh, damn. How many alarms have I got set today? So I really wanted to wake up. Yeah, I'll put a little bit of growth here, I guess, just temporarily. Be cheap. Actually, not that cheap. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really need to get rid of this building. This settlement, I could just keep it, but I don't know. I just like to keep my empire kind of in the area where I want to concentrate on it, like having like random settlements like out in other areas that I've abandoned or whatever, you know. So I'm just gonna probably try and cash out of that. Oh yeah, and just in terms of our camps as well. So he's doing his thing. He's good. Yeah, they're both good, I guess.
Meat for the meat ritual. Tyrant of the tribe. God, my guts. The chop house so ate so.
Right. Oh, I forgot to change my bounties. So every time you get new bounties, so you can, you know, try to optimize them so that they're actually quests that you're going to do. It's the other reason why I want to get rid of that settlement, because as long as I've got that settlement down south, the AI, the computer, the like AI is basically thinking that I'm active in that region, and I don't want to be like active in that region, so I want to get my bounties to be up in the Empire region. I wonder if keeping your vision small is actually good for the bounties to keep them close to you or not, or something.
Won't stop till every...
Mighty Skrag, the gorgers have picked up a scent. There is fresh meat to be had. Follow their trail and fill your cauldron, for the more hungers.
Nice. Carry out a successful assassination against any character to unlock Brag the Gutsman.
Blaze the fire.
Alright, so they got taken out already. And yeah, I'm just gonna abandon it.
Burning wonder. I erupt.
Where are we gonna go next? I'm probably gonna hang around here for a while, so come up there.
We celebrate. I'll smash and grab you.
No, failure on the first attempt. It's all right. It's pretty traditional.
I'm the boss. Want everything. Show you. Tear you apart.
The tyrants are pretty good in auto resolve. If I had two of them there, they probably could auto resolve this. Actually, maybe if I just recruit another one, might better hit it next turn.
Gets me what I want.
Oh, even that one might.
My meat makes the tribes.
Yep. Oh.
Going in my gut.
I'll just get rid of that.
And that's that.
Damaged unit.
This'll do the trick. Do it.
It's all right. One more, we'll get it done.
Every breath.
All right.
It cools.
Oh, they've moved into. Okay.
Always hungry.
Yeah, the main stack's moving in here now.
Heed its cool. Slaughtermaster.
I veto this.
Oh, where's Vlad?
Ogre tyrant consumed. Stride through the pain. Cease. Moors chosen.
I refuse.
I'll eat any challenger. I said not yet. We'll show who's boss. The meat ritual is incomplete. Mike. Crush and cleave. This place is corrupted.
This place is corrupted.
Into my meat cauldron.
The speed in the stalk is pretty cool when he gets Stonehorn, I guess. Extra hit points is cool for just, you know, raw power. But, yeah.
Crack bone. Tear flesh. No more. It will bring you meat.
Right. Let's get in here. Get some more meat. Yeah, I'm yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit like, it's too early in the morning for me right now. I can't quite get my brain around the maths of it all. But yeah, you can disband your camps and keep the bonuses from them, which is cool. But yeah, but at some point you kind of want to level them all up to tier 5 so that you can get more camps. Yeah. I'm not sure what the highest population you can get them. Oh, the highest. I don't know if you can do anything to really increase the speed of your camp growth. Is there might be a, yeah, is there any tech that like speeds up reduces the number of turns that camp growth buildings take? Because basically it takes like 16 turns, I think, or something like that to get to tier 5, or maybe it's 20 or something. Basically, you just want to have enough food to just every turn as soon as it's available, upgrade your camp to the next tier. But you're capped by the number of turns each building takes, because you know, hopefully you've always got enough food to just smash it up straight away. But you're capped by the building time. But yeah, I don't know, there might be a tech you can get or something that makes camp buildings faster or something.
Master Seeker.
But yeah, assuming that you camped, assuming in the earlier game, before you get that technology especially, assuming you're capped by camp capacity, like max number of camps, then yeah, you can just build one up, then pack it up, then build up another one, then pack it up, build up another one, you know. Which I think it's probably the best thing to do is just build up to tier 3. The other good thing about that is that you can, once you've got a bunch of tier 3 ones packed up, once you eventually get the capacity, you can put down a tier 3 camp instead of a tier 1 camp if you want. Or you can just start another one and keep making more.
Genius.
But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you would think of as the meta, but yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, if you're hitting camp capacity and you still want to get more hero capacity and more gold and stuff like that, then yeah, you can just pack them up and make new camps. But there's also like there's a 3-turn delay before you can redeploy them. You can pop out a new one straight away, so there's no delay in that way, that sense. And once you've got a couple of them rotating, then you basically have no downtime. I don't know. So I haven't got Troll Guts yet, but I can heal with my army ability if we wanted to fuck around for ages and wait till we get enough charging. The bats are doing their thing, but we've got no artillery for them to jump on, so they jump on my one ranged unit. That was the best they could do. Look how much charging we got. Just our whole army just charging, just powering this up. minute. They died before I got to charge again. ABC, always be charging. How you going, Tomzilla? Right, we got big boy.
Master Predator, I seek forever insatiable. Goodness, riding hunter. Thundering fall! Give me the word! Nothing can escape!
Hey, Ava. Oh shit. I fell on some of my ogres.
The screaming hunger!
Serving the master!
Voice of the Lord! In my sight! When do we eat?
Face me, master!
The quarry is mine! The more pull! For the more! Munch! I smell game!
Need to reduce the cooldowns on these army abilities because we're like powering it up really fast, but then we don't have anything to use. Guess we need to just use it as fast as we can.
Munch 'em! Ogres! Munch 'em! Me! Slaughter! The more! Forever insatiable! Servant of the more! For the godmouth!
I'll try and damage it. How fun are ogre campaigns? On a scale of 1 to 10? 11. I don't know. I don't know. How do you characterize funness? They're pretty fun. I mean, they're quite different from. So I mean, it depends. I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends on how much. If you like novelty, you know, and you haven't played them much before, then you know they're quite different from any other faction. So you'll enjoy that. You know, if you like a specific type of faction like dwarfs, then they're not dwarfs, so you might not find them fun. You know, so I don't know. It's hard to answer. It's hard to answer that question. But yeah, I think they're pretty fun. They're not one of my favorite factions, but they're one of my like sort of second tier factions. They're a faction that I wouldn't say they're one of my favorites, but like I only play them every now and again. But whenever I do play them, I enjoy them because because they're something novel and different. But they're not kind of probably like not fun enough to be one of my main factions that I play all the time. You know, that's probably how I'd explain it.
The tracker. For more. The scream.
One of my favorite factions. My favorite factions are vampires, empire, dark elves, high elves, dwarfs. Is that all? And Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors is sort of like probably almost my favorite, one of my favorite factions, but I feel like Chaos Warriors they're a little bit too kind of powerful and simple, I guess. So they yeah, they're not quite. They're probably a bit higher on my list than ogres, but yeah, I don't know. Chaos Warriors are kind of one of my favorite factions, but they're kind of borderline. Same here, good choices. My choices are good because we agree. Exactly. No, there's tons of good factions in the game, but oh, thanks Dominations, appreciate it, man. Yeah, what sort of factions do you normally like, Ozymandias? Probably give you a better answer, like relative to other factions. But yeah, I think ogres, since ogres got their rework, I think yeah, I think they're good. High Elf's your favorite? Well, hopefully there'll be a new High Elf DLC soon. We don't know what the last faction is yet, but they're going to but yeah, I think they're going to announce it in July, they said. So yeah, I tried Tamerkan for the first time. It's way too easy. It's fun smoking 3 full stacks, restore full stack war armies. Yeah, that's my thing with Tamerkan as well. It's like Tamerkan is by far the most fun of the Nurgle factions in theory, but because he's just like so ballistically powerful, like so fast, it's like you feel like the campaign's already over like as soon as you start, basically, you know. It's like but it's still fun. Just romping around, just smashing everything. Yeah, I might do a loot and occupy. I might do a sack.
Their strongest. Ogre tyrant, leader of the tribe. March! Find me, loot! Get it done!
Right, I'm just gonna respec him out. And get a new lord in just to take the settlement.
Tyrant of the tribe, my kingdom grows. Skrag, slaughter, servant. The Great War will feed. Yes, more. We rest now. More meat for my grinder.
Some more troops in there. I can imagine Epidemius and Kugath being pretty average. The recruiting and economy isn't my favorite. I do love how tanky Nurgle chosen are though. Yeah, me too. I think I like Kugath the best because he's like the most sort of slowest and most basic of... It's kind of like with ogres, like, you know, ogres aren't my favorite, but they're pretty cool and they're just really different. And that's sort of like Nurgle as well. Like when I play Kugath, like that's kind of one of the things I like about it, because like, which I would sort of say makes them a less good faction, but yeah, they get that really slow roll, but then eventually they just get rolling to the point where they're like unstoppable kind of thing. But that's kind of quite different from a lot of the other, like the kind of, I guess like the popular thing seems like now is to make all the factions just ballistically powerful. Like, you know, like if you think about last one, Omens of Destruction, it's like Goldfag is like just super powerful, cheesy as shit faction. Arbal, super powerful, cheesy as fuck faction. Skull Taker, super powerful, cheesy as fuck faction. Like, and all of those factions, like, you pretty much just, you know, you're done, like, by turn 15, you've already fucking smashed everything, you know, or you're just steamrolling so hard, you know, it's like, but yeah, and that's cool. Like, I totally get that. That's a fun thing as well. But yeah, it is kind of nice to have a faction like Kugath that's just kind of the opposite almost. Like, it's not weak, but just like, you know, slow and deliberate kind of to get rolling. I think Epidemius, I don't play Epidemius really, but I think Epidemius is sort of like, yeah, I think Epidemius is sort of a bit in the middle. Like, you know, he's probably like a bit like Kugath in that he's got that slow roll thing as well, but he's got, you know, he's got really powerful army abilities and stuff. So you can kind of steamroll with that a bit.
I'm the boss.
But yeah, Nurgle's cool. I think I like the fact that they made Nurgle a bit slower. Like, I think I whinged a lot about Nurgle being like really slow and shit, like you know, for a long time. But then I don't know. I think I just sort of adjusted. I don't know if the Nurgle changed, or if I just adjusted my expectations. And now, like, when I go to play Nurgle, I kind of just embrace that slow roll, you know. I think when I play Khorne, if and when I ever play Khorne again, I think maybe I have to like just embrace that and be like, right, we're gonna play Khorne, we're gonna try to like conquer the world as fast as we can, like, you know. It's like normally we steamroll in 14 turns. This time we're gonna try and steamroll in like 7 turns, you know, or whatever, you know. Yeah, I think maybe that's the thing. You just gotta like embrace it more, you know, and just try to go as berserk as you possibly can or something. I don't know. But yeah, I still haven't quite found a good vibe for myself for my Khorne faction. I really like Arbal, but yeah, I think the first time I got to like turn 17 and I had like 30 armies and I was just like, oh man, what's the point of this anymore? And there's just too much shit to deal with. Like on turn 17, you got like 32 armies to move every turn. It's like, fuck, move, you know? And like the second time I played him, I was a little bit more efficient. And it was by the time I got to like turn 14 and I already had like fucking 30 plus armies all over the map. And it was just like, ah. So like, I just haven't bothered playing him since then. Like I played Arbal probably a couple of times in the first couple of weeks after it came out, and haven't touched Khorne since then. But yeah, it's a shame though, because I really love Khorne. Like, Khorne's like one of my favorite factions, like one of my favorite factions in the lore. I mean, can I do this with manual? No, I don't think so. Maybe if I had a wizard.
So you lose, boss.
I'll just recruit another lord and then that'll do it. Is level 3?
Slaughtermaster.
2, 3. Yeah, that'll give you Bone Crusher.
I'll have you. Slaughtermaster. Bring me ingredients. More flesh will be carved. Want everything.
Yeah, I think I need to get my head around Khorne more and just like not in terms of like how to play them or whatever. But I mean, I would like to get more into how to play them better as well. But yeah, it's like it's more about getting into the, you know, enjoying the campaign. Basically, I need to kind of get my head around a way to enjoy the campaign or to get into it more. Yeah, I mean, some people like play like Arbal with no Arbal, so you just don't have that mechanic. I kind of feel like that's kind of what I want to like, kind of what I would like to do in a way. But yeah, I don't know. It sort of feels like a bit of a shame to like just not, you know, not use the main character of the faction, you know. But because the Arbal is pretty fun to use as well. He's got pretty fun, interesting, different kind of skill. I mean, just as a melee, you know, powerhouse kind of character. He's kind of slightly different to the other ones and stuff, so he's pretty cool character design, I think. Yeah, I might go for the Stork this time around. Actually, no. Go for the speed.
I could bother right.
Campaign movement range is always good. Offer to the Moor costs faction wide minus 20%. Wow, that's great. Spell intensity, great. All things great.
Such butchery it promises.
I want to upgrade this, but I'm also worried that it's very on the front lines.
Ain't gonna roll over. Tyrant of the tribe. Biggest gut.
Alright, so this guy's got 2,000 food. So we might just put like, I don't know, 800 into that camp. Oh yeah, it costs so much to transfer, doesn't it? Let's just put 500 in first. So we don't immediately go broke.
Do what I say. Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool one as well. The armies minus upkeep and armies in circles of influence, and the circles of influence are pretty big. You know, even if you just go to tier 3, 30%. But like, look how big this circle of influence is. So you can like put, I don't know, like we could just say like in Sylvania, we could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, you can just put like camps everywhere, and then you could have like millions of armies sitting in here, just free upkeep. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, these bounties. Fuck, we keep not doing them. Fecundites, engineers, knapsack. I mean, maybe. Ironclaw orcs. No, I'm not going to go after them anytime soon. Baston, not going to go after them anytime soon. Flinsburg. No. I haven't had much luck with the bounties lately. Maybe I've forgotten to update them a few times, I guess.
Another time.
I wonder where Vlad is. I guess they just decided not to spawn him in this turn. I don't think they've got any other armies. Black Venom versus Border Princes. Yeah, I guess I don't want to break my... Oh no! They're going to take out my camp. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should have betrayed the border princes for that one, because now I'm gonna lose my camp, and I'm probably gonna lose my other camp as well. But it's really good now with the camps because you don't lose the you don't lose your buildings or anything. But we lose the building progress that we made, and we lose all of that food. I think. Oh, actually, I don't know if we lose the food. I assume we do lose the food that they had as well. I wonder if we should fight it just to let them have their final stand. No, I don't know if we'll be able to do much damage. I don't think if we would do any damage to them. Maybe. I mean, you're not going to win, but we might be able to do a bit of damage to them. Ah. Never make alliances. I mean, this campaign is kind of all about making alliances, but yeah. Shouldn't have made an alliance with the border princes. That was a mistake.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, I wonder if I would enjoy like an Arbal, no Arbal campaign. It's kind of hard though because it's like people like, you know, a lot of times when people watch the streams, you know, they want to see you kind of demonstrating how to play the faction, you know, like, and if I'm doing like one of my themed campaigns, which is like a weird version or whatever, then it's like, you know, it's not very necessarily very instructional, but yeah. I might try and just
Iron fists.
Here for shiny! Ready! I ain't no gobbo!
I'm the boss.
how fast the Skrags? 58. Yeah, they're not that fast. Maybe I'll get rid of that and put like blockage there and blockage there, and then basically then they'd have to go around here, unless I can get blockage in there as well.
Biggest in the tribe.
Doublers!
Don't worry about what they might do to you. Worry about what I'll do if you lose.
Oh damn! Kill one of my ogres.
Me,
No, not quite.
me. The biggest boss. Tyrant moving. Thundering forth. Grind their bones. On it. Good plan. Ogres attack! Lead belters! Tyrant of the tribe! The undefeated ruler! I'm the boss! Looking for me!
Yeah, we don't have any army abilities, unfortunately, with the camp. That sort of sucks.
This way!
Hungry!
Oh shit, they're in.
Let's go, Noblars! Let's get him! Go!
Ogres! Find a meal! Tribe on the move!
I don't think we can stop them.
Start! Crunch their skulls! Lead belters! They took what ain't theirs. The biggest boss! Boss on it!
Yeah, I've gotta stop him here.
I like. Watch me go! When do we eat?
When do we eat? Rampage!
Leg it! Meat for me!
Good, we killed our lord.
Tyrant of the tribe! Lead belters! Find a meal! Killing time! I want more!
Serve the ogre! Ready!
They took a point! I ain't looting! Biggest in the tribe! Rampage!
I'm trying to get him to route. I don't think it's going to make much difference at this point, but
I'm the boss!
We've ogre mates!
yeah, he's going to get 5 captures sending on enough units, unfortunately.
Belters! Helps the tribe! Off we go! Follow the Moor's call!
Let's get him!
Boss ogre!
Yeah, we're going to get 5 caps.
Going over here!
Thing is,
I'll go myself.
I don't think we can get him, even if we can get him over there, I don't know if that'll be enough to like, you know, save it.
Thundering forth. Bring me the spoils. Stomp
Just try and race over there as fast as I can.
you spot.
Try and stop the car. Nah, we ain't gonna get
I
it.
go where I like.
We ain't gonna stop it. Oh well. We have a good effort. We have a good old fashioned crack.
Get that point back or I'll eat ya. Tyrant moving. I'm going. Going over here.
Try with, you can play our bar with no blood hosts. Can camps ally recruit? It'd be cool to have some empire units in your camp permanently. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't think you can though. No, I was not. I was kind of intentionally not building any outposts so that I could save up for stealing armies. Oh, fuck off. God damn it, we need to break this alliance with the Border Princess. They pulled me into one catastrophic war already. That's just fucked me here. It's alright, now we set up our proper homeland. Hey, click one key.
Slaughter, servant.
Alright,
Slaughter master. Tyrant of the tribe. March! Move your leg meat faster. Slaughter master. Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre time. Show you who's boss. Large and
we could keep, if we keep Grenstart, that'd be cool, yeah.
there is no hurry.
Can you revive Gogpack? Not sure. He usually survives a pretty long time though. Is he dead in your campaign? I need Blackwall to do a new bet not since he doesn't have a starting settlement. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking as well. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Golfbag die in my campaigns. I don't think I've seen him ever die in any campaign. Just like never die. It just seems to hang around. Unless I kill him. Yeah, I'm having terrible luck. I'm having terrible luck with these bounties. I haven't had a single bounty that I could actually do. I could take Krugenheim.
Won't stop till everything's mine. Slaughter master. Meat ritual. It aids the meat ritual. Follow the meat stench. The great Moor's command. Slice the... Break and rend the meat. Cleave away their pride. crush and cleave. The magic of me.
We'll just keep Walden siege locked for now. Keep it under control.
The loser gets eaten. Prepare its meat tribute. I'm the boss. Stomp on! More's chosen. Want everything going in my gut. Tear you apart.
No, nice. We got Burt Mantaster. Yeah, you can quite often use your sieges to just pin down, like, you know, pin down armies, or in that case, stop them recruiting an army.
Belongs to the boss. The boss gets me what I want. Tyrant of the tribe. This'll do the trick.
Get him, Rust Cleaver.
No one else touch it.
So I can have a Warrior Bane.
Belongs to the boss.
That Obsidian Amulet. Yeah, I might get rid of the magic resistance. Other Trickster's Shard. Vince's Blade is making him a little bit tankier.
Oh, mine. In charge. Tyrant gets the sport.
Give him the speed. Him the melee attack. Those guys more leadership so they can stay in combat longer. And then, yeah, I think that should do the trick. Any idea where the Portuguese are in the Shakuho mod? I didn't even know there was Portuguese in Shakuho. Yeah, sorry I didn't probably do a very good showcase of Shakuho. I only just found out that it was coming out like that day. Yeah, I'd heard about it vaguely from seeing, I think, Akoya do an early access of it. But yeah, I didn't really know much about it at all. It just came out and it looked really cool, so I just streamed it a couple of times to check it out for myself, and yeah, kind of let you guys know that it exists. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not definitely not an authority on Shakuho. But yeah, it looks really cool mod. It's a new mod for Bannerlord that just came out a couple of days ago. It's called Shakuho. It's a Japanese, medieval Japanese mod, you know, set in the 16th century, during all the, you know, the time of extreme violence in Japanese history. Gotta remember not to automatically fuse obsidian amulets when 6.2 drops. It's become muscle memory to fuse the items and trickster shards. Yeah, although, I mean, yes, trickster shards can be sort of useful sometimes. I think they've got like
Do what I say.
reduced backlash chance.
Biggest in the tribe.
But yeah, I also just fuse them straight away, yeah.
I'm the boss.
Yeah, if you overcast a lot, yeah. So yeah, we'll just pretty much do the classic. I think ball them up and then melt them with spells. It's an oldie bit of goodie. I'm gonna make a little offensive formation. So the object of the exercise is to try to get them to make a blob so that I can drop spells on them. We could there was a corner of something around, that would be ideal, but you can set up your blob like on a slight little rise, like there's a kind of little hill here. You know, if you can set up on a slight little rise, it gives you a bit of an advantage, makes them a little bit tankier. But
Fresh meat. The more calls. Ogres attack. Helps the tribe. Their dinner. The meat ritual. Guts out, boys. For me.
blood cauldron. Just deleted all those guys,
Biggest
pretty
in
much.
the tribe. Yes! The meat hook is ready! Slaughter them!
Ready! Fly 'em!
Paws right hand! Find a meal! I'll go where I like!
So you just like pretend to pull out, then you just recharge, and then it just powers this up again. I'm not sure if you even have to pretend to pull out. Like, so the charging, still charging. Still charging. Okay, we'll stop charging. Now let's just issue a charge order while we're still in combat.
Grind their bones!
Not as good.
Boss on
Pretend to
it!
pull out, then issue a charge order.
Rush up!
No, didn't quite do it. Pretend to pull
Looking for
out,
grub!
charge something different.
Rip out their throat!
There we go. Powering up again. So yeah, you just like constantly issue
Fight!
charge
Under
orders
control, Master!
all the time.
The biggest boss!
But yeah, basically with ogres, that's kind of the way to like you want to be playing with ogres as well. Just constantly be moving them around, charging shit all the time, because they've all their units have good charge bonus and good mass.
Bring me the spoil!
So they're a very like active army, you know. You just want to be like constantly having everything charged all the time, and this just kind of enhances that.
Worship my gut blade! Master of butchery!
Noblars, attack!
Open! Ruler of the tribe!
Take it all!
Ruler of the tribe! Meat for me! The hunger noise! I'm the boss! Fine! I want more!
Yeah, ogres are pretty fun faction. I guess it's just because I guess I'm like a dwarf player, you know. I like to have like my stationary formations basically, and then just maybe just micro a few units, you know. Oh, I don't know. I guess I have different moods. I really love my like Lockheed Felhart and Hellebron like infantry focused armies. We just have crap loads of infantry everywhere. But even then, I tend to like, you know, I tend to charge them in and just leave them in. Whereas ogres, because they've got that mass and that speed, you can just cycle charge like everything on the entire like map sort of thing. Wonder what kind of balance changes we'll get along with the update. Sometimes CA will sneak in massive changes on one or two units. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be lots of balance changes. I'm gonna sack just so I can choose which army I want to put inside.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant. So many new ingredients.
Oh yeah, so we lost a camp temporarily. We'll get another camp capacity in 6, but now, because our camp went down, we got a, you know, that means, well, that means we can put down a new camp, basically, is what I'm saying.
In the land.
Kind of want to put one about here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll probably put like one here and one there, so I have like the two camps like right now, kind of heartland, safe as they can be.
Skrag, slaughter, serve.
I don't think there's enough gap in between settlements to put one there. Might be able to put one like right there. I can't remember.
Ogre tyrant. Slaughter master. Ogre tyrant.
So yeah, I kind of need him to take the moot so I can pin him in there.
Skrag,
Ideally.
servant.
Get out me head!
Slaughter master. Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant. Tyrant of the tribe. Show you who's boss. Obey me. Won't stop till everything's mine. The great More beckons. More's chosen.
Yeah, this is a real ball ache.
I ain't doing that.
Anyone wanna challenge me? Master of Awful.
Sound off.
The Great Moor's command. On your feet! I'm the boss. Happening 'cause I said so. Want everything. Biggest gut in the land.
I feel like
Tyrant
he's
of
not going to be able to
the
get to here, I'm
tribe.
pretty sure.
The boss.
This guy we can probably...
Bask in the Moor's delight. Do what I say.
I could have put a camp in there as well, actually. That would have been alright.
Meet ritual. March on for the Moor. I'll eat any challenger. Master Butcher. My gut churns and burns delightfully. Guided by me.
Oh, I don't have enough fucking meat. God damn it.
Obey me! In charge. I'm the boss. Biggest gut in the land. Want everything. All mine. Consume. Get moving. Follow
Yeah,
the
so we want to get...
boss.
I want to get it up as quick as we can. So we go to fresh camp up. We can always switch the other one. We can, after 3 turns, we can always get the level 3 or level 2 one back in again.
Tyrant, obey me.
We need some cash as well. How's Carl Franz going? How's our diplomacy going? I haven't really been working hard at...
Yes.
Sylvania wants to make peace. Weird.
What?
I will listen, but my time is short.
Get some quick cash from...
All right. Honor to your ancestors.
I won't worry about that.
Ready.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Carl Franz will probably pay us a fair bit to go to war with.
So, greetings from Sigma.
Wrong button.
Right?
We convene at dusk, just as my power waxes.
I'm going to pay her to go to war with Black
trust your
Venom. Hopefully that doesn't backfire on me and then she ends up, like he takes one of my settlements and then she takes it off him.
Shoot! Shoot! Tyrant of the tribe. Nice one.
Success. Yeah, yeah. Getting a heap of these guys and just stealing technology like a madman would be pretty good in this campaign.
Never gonna lose.
But yeah, so I just wanted to
Slaughtermaster.
because like I've got this guy who's got 1200 food, right? So I want to basically yeah, send a heap of that to the Swartsafen clan camp. And food transfer costs shitloads.
It'll happen.
Get that down as fast as possible.
An abundance of fresh meat. The boss.
Yeah, nice. Getting just like camping, just carpeting this area with camps is going to be pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's all pretty good.
Biggest gut in the land.
Stop that!
Tyrant. I'm in charge at last. Oh, mine. This whole place is mine. Bring me ingredients.
Switch out some of these lords.
More flesh will be carved. Bring me some.
Hoping for new areas the world map would open, but I don't think that got a mention. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, when the DLC comes, I think we got a good chance of getting yeah, Ind open up there. And I feel like, yeah, I kind of feel like if Dakala, actually no, it doesn't make those. I was gonna say if Dakala gets, if Ind does get opened up when Dakala moves there, then that kind of means that we're probably not going to get Ind. But that's not necessarily true. We could still get Ind potentially, I guess. Doesn't necessarily mean anything if Dakala's, you know, in Ind and they have a placeholder there. Plus 15% for accompanying Lord. That's pretty nice. I wonder how that works in with Mentor, if I put the Mentor on the Lord.
Never gonna lose.
We had Kislev and Bretonnia before we had Kislev and Bretonnia. Dakala is the new Slanesh DLC Lord that's coming with the DLC. We had Darklands before Chaos Dwarfs, did we? Oh, with ogres, yeah. Wait, no. Do we? You mean... What? I'm confused.
Want everything. Arses of the clear.
Yeah, I feel like Darklands is not really... Darklands isn't really a good example because Darklands was just, you know, part of the map. Yeah, but Darklands wasn't like... Darklands was never like a blank area that needed to be filled in kind of thing. Like, it was always like there. It was part of the base map.
A feast in my honor.
Alrighty, I'm a little bit worried this army is going to come in here and smash everything, but...
Obey me. I'm the boss.
As long as they can't reach the camp. If they reach the camp and I lose another bunch of food... I mean, it doesn't matter about the camp dying because they're immortal, but yeah. All right. Hopefully we can fix all this shit in the next few turns. Ind will be mostly humans with some elaborate armor, a few war elephants, some strong anti-magic things. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think Ind is gonna be coming as a faction. I'd honestly be really fucking kind of annoyed if they did add Ind, because it's just like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of nice having new factions that give you extra gameplay and everything. But in terms of like, you know, the remaining development time we've got on Total War and all of the stuff that we still want to see added, like, you know, who cares about Ind? Like, they're just not really important, you know. But there's definitely people on the other side of it that don't care about like the whole, like, for me, my primary concern is like filling out the Warhammer world and getting all of the beloved factions and characters as much as we can in the game. And yeah, like Cathay, Ind, you know, Nippon, Koresh, all those things, even though I would, you know, that'd be great to get all those things, in terms of choosing between those things or everything else, like they're so super low on my tier list, you know. That's cool. So Border Princes broke their alliance with me. God damn it. I just stayed true to my alliance with the Border Princes and got into two really unfavorable wars that I didn't want to be in. And then as soon as I get attacked, the Border Princes just fucking instantly betray me. This is anti-ogre racism at its worst. Raise Blackstone Post. Raise Beckhaven. Beckhaven we probably could do. I need to start. I guess I need to start keeping some of the ones that I might actually do one day. Blackstone Post I might do in like, yeah, in 30 turns I might do it. But yeah, we'll see if we can get something else in there. It's almost like you once raided their people, their territory, and ate their people. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm you know, I'm happy to see what comes. I'm trying to train myself out of that scarcity mindset kind of thing, because that's just how I like. Yeah, as we get closer to the sort of end of development, I guess, you get more worried that, you know, stuff that you want to have in is not going to be in. They were in the last update they said something about like a long awaited something being added.
Don't argue. Leader of the tribe, carve and grind. We rest, we eat. I expect many new ingredients. It is the Moor's house.
Alright. Fuck off, Sylvania. Sylvania has ceased to be. If we could rescue Grenstadt, that'd be pretty sweet. But this is what I was sort of saying. It's like Grenstadt's kind of fucked because it's like kind of on the what do you call it? Right on the frontier. It's not as fucked, but it's like, you know, it's very vulnerable.
Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, crap. Because my idea of staying here was that we would hopefully be close enough.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Yeah, it used to be when you took the more, it would like instantly give you the movement. Whereas now it seems like it's not until the following turn when you get the movement. So that kind of sucks. Should have recruited a unit here, but I thought if I recruited an army here, that would like encourage them to attack it.
Sound off!
I erupt! I'll scald their feet!
Nice.
Eternal fire!
All right.
I'm the boss.
I think we have to set an ambush trap.
No one will
Get out me head!
never.
You can take on 3 stacks.
It hungers.
I ain't doing that!
Maybe.
It cools. Gonna be overtime one day. Tyrant of the tribe. Must butcher. In charge. The ghoul harvester.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we need to...
The slaughterer goes.
Yeah, I'll put him there in ambush stance. I'll put him...
Soon, the slaughter.
there in ambush stance.
Tyrant. Oh, mine. The boss. Tyrant gets the spoils. I'll eat any challenger. Obey me. My gut is law. In charge.
I don't want someone...
Still boss. Still in charge.
put him inside here.
Obey me or your dinner.
I'll have him recruit.
Tyrant. The magic of meat. Hunger guides us. More. Guard my gut. Follow the meat stench. Won't stop till everything's mine.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I need money. And transferring meat is not free. Yeah, there's no transferring meat cost reduction. Construction time. That's what we want. Construction time for capital settlement buildings. 10 turns. Yeah, that'll let you. That's basically what you need to pump up. Pump up your things more. That'll save you 5 turns off your tier 5s, basically. Is there anything that gives you like higher tier building, like when you build a camp it pops out automatically level 2 or anything? Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's the best you can do. Just camp construction time limit. Construction time. All right.
No one beats my tribe.
139. Yeah.
Bring me something to eat. Time for a surprise feast.
Yeah, I've got all this meat, but I don't have enough money to transfer it into anything.
Always hungry.
I need more cash. Right, Reichland is or Sartosa. Those guys.
Yes?
Border princes. Fuck the border princes. They betrayed me. Betrayer.
What?
Valiant lord.
Onward. You may speak before my shield bearers and on the oath stone. Yes.
Yeah, I imagine Baston will probably get wiped out, so we'll get a few hundred gold there for free.
Yes. One.
Oh, Corone's at war with a bunch of dudes.
I am King Leon.
We'll join their war against Musion.
Do you come to Bretonnia as friend or enemy?
Haravon versus Wood Elves. I don't think I want to get involved in that fight. Here we go, Cathay.
Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial blood. Harmony is
Beautiful.
No dragons, I'm afraid. Only me. There remain.
Ah, the brutes who unwittingly supply the Ivory Road. Cathay has all...
Beautiful. Cathay just got me out of my financial problems for the moment. Corn.
You here to die? Oh, God.
Just go to war with everybody.
Maybe I will.
If this is bad news, I'll poke at.
Hey, one Skybrand. It was good meeting you all. See, Skybrand in the lore is really scary, but Skybrand in like the game is not necessarily that scary. But yeah, as I was doing it, I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna regret this. I bet later on when he turns up like on my doorstep in like 5 turns, having just immediately beeline straight for me.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Scarbrand in the game. Oh, Scarbrand in the game can be quite scary, but he's not as scary as he is in the lore. Like he's just another faction, you know. It's just the nation of Scarbrand that lives in the Southern Badlands. It's just a regular society of people, you know, doing trade routes and you know, growing their families.
Yeah.
Should I do crooked?
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
$400 gold's not really enough. Come on, Belagar, you tight ass dwarf.
My minions are restless. This had better be important for your sake.
I think I've just squeezed every last drop of gold that I can get out of everybody on the map.
Sigma's will.
There's no leaving here without infection.
Alright, that'll do. Innocent tribal village of bloodthirsters and bloodthirster babies. Yeah, that's it. Oh wow, Malgania just raided us on Twitch with the party of 97. That's amazing. Thanks so much, no, I don't know if I'm saying the name right. Malgania. Have I said that right? Yeah, thanks so much for the host. That's awesome, man. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from the other stream that I won't attempt to murder his name again. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time. I'll do a shout out because I'm pro at Twitch and I can do stuff like that. Boom, there you go. Shout out. Sorry, I never learned how to say your name properly. But yeah, thanks so much for the host, man. Appreciate it. We're just yeah, just playing some ogres. Playing some ogres, being a friend to the Empire. Skrag Empire friend is what we're playing today. So I was just sort of saying at the start of the stream, I don't really know what the normal Skrag campaign is. Pretty much whenever I play Skrag, I love being allies with the Empire basically. So my Skrag campaigns pretty much always revolve around just blitzing Vlad early and taking out Vlad, and then trying to ingratiate myself with Karl Franz and become his buddy. So we managed to become Karl Franz's defensive ally. We haven't quite achieved military alliance yet, but yeah, it's kind of developing. I accidentally made a defensive alliance with the Border Princes and pulled myself into a bunch of stupid wars that I didn't want to be in, and then I just joined a bunch of other stupid wars so that I could get free money. But yeah, it's going well.
I win again.
Excuse me. It's yeah, it's good fun. I might get rid of some of these guys just to save on upkeep. And I'll just transfer their food so we don't waste it before we disband them. Because yeah, if you disband an army, then all its food goes. But when you re-recruit them, they come back with just 50 food. So if you've got like 2,000 food, then yeah, good idea not to get rid of it before you go. But yeah, we're going to be playing a bit more ogres today, and then later on we'll probably be playing some Bannerlord or some Mordheim, Mordheim City of the Damned. I'm really into that game. I get back into it every few months, so I'm having a bit of a Mordheim thing at the moment. Oh yeah, ogres in Mordheim. Somebody was asking me about the ogre. Oh, Anthony, I think he was asking me about ogre. I was going to say I don't like the ogre. I don't particularly like the ogre. He's pretty cool, you know. I don't hate him. I don't particularly like the ogre. But I was going to say when you're doing the story missions, so when you're playing against the AI in the normal missions in Mordheim, they match you. And I talked a fair bit about, you know, the pros and cons of having an impressive and how, you know, blah blah. But one thing I didn't mention was when you do the story missions, the AI doesn't match you though. The story missions is a set strength, so you just want to be like as strong as possible. So yeah, so going in with the ogre in the story missions, and having just like a beast ogre that's massively, you know, that's, you know, the best possible version of an ogre you can get or whatever, it can be really helpful in the story missions, especially if you've got a team that's set up to like boost the ogre more and stuff. But for the early story missions, you don't, you know, I don't have much experience with the later ones, but for the early ones, you won't need the ogre really. You can bring him if you want, but you don't. Yeah, it's not a really big deal. But yeah, that is one situation where it is probably pretty good to have the ogre. I want to do this guy.
A fine tool of
So yeah, so I might just keep this guy. Yeah, I'll keep these ones on if I can afford them on constantly.
Carve and brine.
Yeah, I want to get more of those guys. So we'll get set up a bit of an ambush trap there. Hopefully that's going to work. This guy's stolen some technology, so he's pretty happy. Oh yeah, they're at war with these guys, so that's cool.
We're having a feast.
Although, I kind of wanted to eventually take this iron for myself. Is there any ogre general that you prefer? They all seem to have the same blue line, and I'm torn between Tyrant and Paymaster at the moment. Hey, Grey Lotus. Well, I mean, it's always good to have magic. So I like to have, I like to use the caster ones if I don't have a magic lord in my battle group. If you've got a bunch, you know, as soon as it's a bit later and you've got a bunch of heroes with magic and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked at the, I haven't really looked at the Paymaster for a while, so I kind of forget what they have. But for the Tyrants, yeah, they changed them. I used to like the Tyrants as recruiters, but they got rid of their recruiter thing. The main reason I use Tyrants is because they're like really tough. Like just as an actual combat unit, they're just fucking beasts. They got like 8,000 hit points. They got like huge melee attack. You know, they do heaps of damage. They're just tanky as well, and they're fast, and they're, you know, they're just like really good, and they can auto resolve really well as well. So you can, so I tend to roll with a lot. I know you're asking about general to be a general, but I mean, just as you know, just having like 4 ogre tyrants just going around like taking over level 1 settlements and level 2 settlements by themselves because they're just so tough, is kind of fun. So I use the ogre tyrants a lot as support heroes basically for my main stack. Sack income from sacking and looting. Recruit rank, yeah, so they got recruit rank +1 and you get recruit rank +1 here, but they used to have a separate skill. They gave them like +3 recruit rank on top of that, so you could have like +5 recruit rank or whatever on your tyrants. Yeah, they still have that, but it's not. But yeah, they used to have like this one, and they had another skill up here that gave them +3 recruit rank. So you have like +4 recruit rank, I think, and then when you get here and here, it'd be +5. So you could just like recruit like rank 6 units like straight away, kind of thing. It's pretty cool. This stuff's just all combat stuff, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to think of them more as combat lords, you know? Go for like just extra hit points, yellow line, and just have them as like a combat hero, you know, that follows around the rest of my army. But yeah, well, in this particular campaign, I haven't actually, it's because I forgot, I can't remember what the Paymasters do, so I just didn't bother recruiting any. But I should probably recruit one at some point and just re-familiarize myself with them. So I'll come back to that question later on. I guess I could look them up on Total War Planner. Where are we? Ogres. Where's ogres? Ogres. Ogre Paymaster. Yeah, so Ogre Paymaster, this is Total War Planner. Just Google TW Planner. You can find this if you want. Yeah, so that's the top line. Oh, yeah, what's oh, Cash Cascade. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So they've got like a buff that they can do. Upkeep reduction for the whole army. Post battle loot. Physical resistance and stalk. Oh, they can get stalk. Melee attack, defense, and weapon strength for all units ranked 7 and above. Okay, so they got like a bonus kind of extra red line on top of your normal red line. That's pretty good. 5 melee attack, 5 melee defense, and 10% weapon strength. So once your army gets to be like elite, like above rank 7, this just makes them like heaps better. That's pretty huge actually, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, if you've got a Noblar army or whatever, it's not really that big of a deal because they're going to be dying all the time and shit. But if you've got like a doom stack of like, I don't know, you know, all rank 9, all like rank 9 bloody, what do you call it? Whatever's rank 9 Stonehorns or something. That's just going to make them all like heaps better. What's Headhunt again? Where's their Headhunt ability? Why is this so hard to read? Oh yeah, and then they've got first dibs. Impressive wealth, recruit rank, local recruitment capacity. Keep walking, plus 5% campaign movement range. Yeah, plus 5% campaign movement range, and then yeah, that master of that cash cascade. No, not that one. Sorry. Performance bonuses. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Headhunt? I've looked at it before, but I can't remember like where it is.
Throw a feast in my honor.
Headhunt. Debuff. Minus 40 melee defense, minus 20 missile resistance. Okay. Yeah, cool. So yeah, okay. So I guess to answer your question, I'd say Ogre Paymaster is probably the best general for endgame army. Just having a quick look at their stuff there. But again, I'm still going to use Tyrants because they're just so tough in combat. The Paymasters are not as tough as the Tyrants, and you know, I'm still going to use the Butcher, the casters as well, because you need casters, you know. So I guess they're in a good place. But yeah, it seems like the Paymasters are kind of like the best generals. Kind of makes sense, I guess. They're meant to be support characters. But it just depends what sort of army you've got. Like if you raise a quick army with like, you know, 15 units of Noblars and Ogre Bulls or something, then you're going to be better. Then the Paymaster's not going to, he's got nothing to enhance, you know what I mean? Like he's not going to be that, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But where, you know, maybe the Tyrant's going to be better because the Tyrant's just going to be really powerful and bring up the whole army strength. Whereas if you've got like an endgame army that's full of like super powerful stuff, then the Paymaster's going to make that army even better. Whereas the Tyrant's just going to add another really tough dude to the army, you know? So, yeah, I guess that's how I would compare them. Crap. Probably should have,
Tyrant of the tribe. Oh, mine. Soon, the slaughter begins.
Alright, hopefully this ambush trap is going to work. If we can destroy one of these armies, that'd be really nice.
I want to wear your skin so badly.
He wants to wear my skin. Imagine making like a fat skin suit out of ogre skin and blubber.
Hungry. Always hungry.
belongs to the boss.
Obey me! Tyrant! Tyrant! I'll eat any challenger! Belongs to the boss!
Oh, he's got stalk from his that's cool. He's got finally got to use the snipe. So he's got stalk from here, and now he's got snipe as well, so he can shoot. He can shoot with his extra long range javelins. That's pretty cool.
Thank you for this gift. My more.
What's he rocking at the moment? Carstein, yeah, fuck that. We'll get the skull mantle in there. Alright, let's see if this ambush is gonna work. Oh, did we build our buildings? 650.
Tyrant of the tribe. Find me flesh. The boss. Skrag, soldier, servant. I could put an army here. And I'm just going to activate this so that local armies in local province get attrition. Suck it, greenskins. See how like them apples. Alright, hopefully this ambush trap's gonna work. Hey Zoddy, I started a merc campaign in Old World and I made some Demigryph Knights my companions. Oh, okay, nice one, Zoddy. Yeah, so maybe they changed that. I thought it used to be that you couldn't convert knights, but yeah, I guess you can. We'll feed you this treacherous meat.
So that would be the easiest way to get Demigryphs then. Just steal them. But I think my method still works if you're not a merc. All right, ambush successful, which pulls in everybody. Demigryphs have big charge damage, but not a lot of health. Yeah, but they have 120 armor, so that's pretty cool.
And the knights have 170 armor, 170 health, I think, or something, and they have good armor as well, like that are on the back. See, this sucks because like I think I could win the fight with just my main army, but I want to wipe them out, which the auto resolve would do. But if I auto resolve it, like because the auto resolve will take into account all of these armies, you know. But anyway, we'll stop whinging. Just do it, I guess. Oh, they're going to change it so you can put multiple banners on one army now. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I would have liked to have wiped out the army, but yeah, we'll have to forgo that, unfortunately. But yeah, I think the Demigryph Knights are the best unit in the game, pretty much, in Old Realms. Then you've got like, oh, I don't know. I mean, actually, maybe the Chaos Undivided Knights are better. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I haven't really compared them, but I was but yeah, compared to like Minotaurs are cool, but they've got like a lot of health, but they don't have any armor, and they're not as fast, and they're a big target for arrows, and they can just get lanced to death by the demis, you know. All right, well, at least we can stop them. Oh yeah, sorry, Treants. Yeah, sorry, Treants are probably the best game. Well, I don't know, Treants. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically Treants, I guess. If you could have like 100 Treants, but you can only get like 3 Treants, right? So I don't know. I mean, I feel like 3 Treants versus like 150 Demigryph Knights. I think the Demigryph Knights would win. How much the hit points do the Treants have? Like 12,000 or something? Or is it like 1,000? Because if it's only like 1,000, then that's like 2 or 3 lance shots, you know.
When do we eat? Good little runners.
Ogres! Guts out, boys! Hungry! When do we eat? The more calls.
Hooker Treants does me see a death in Cambodia, nice. Alright. Oh, look at this blob. I didn't even see that.
Until all the meat is chopped.
Oh, this blob is... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. That was beautiful. That was glorious. These guys rampaged already. Come on.
Hunt them down! I'm gonna make them behave! The screaming hunger. Voice of the North.
As soon as these
Skrag, the slaughterer.
Helps the tribe. Carve 'em.
oh, here we go. They've unrampaged now.
Iron fists. The Godmouth arises.
I think they got a tech now that removes rampage from them. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Jupiter Joe. What happened with the Voltmar campaign? Did Florak ever forgive him? Oh, I didn't need to go to war with him. I ended up just getting a settlement and trading it to him, and got the book.
Relentless hunger. The more calls. My next trophy. Iron fists. Skrag, the slaughterer. Forever insatiable. Me. Crush 'em. Me. Slaughter. The more.
Alright, we might get nearly complete wipeout on these guys anyway, which is good. Yeah, these ball boys are a bit faster than everybody else, so a bit hard to.
Biggest in the tribe. When supper. For sure. Bring us meat. Killing time. Take it all. Take it all. For the bow.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, they're ripping those ball boys apart. That's amazing. Good stuff. Oh, this Lord's still alive. I didn't even realize.
Biggest in the tribe. Ogres. Hungry. When supper. Iron fists. Hungry. Ogres. Me. Their dinner.
Ball boys, yeah, we ain't gonna catch them.
Biggest in the tribe.
Probably could have zapped those ball boys if I had realized it earlier. It's alright. Get him, lads. Yeah, we got him. All right. Dowie lover? You're a Dowie lover? Yeah, no, the Volkmar campaign was only ever really meant to be just a fill-in kind of a campaign, I guess. I was like, there was other campaigns I wanted to do, but I wasn't really ready to do them, so I was just like, yeah, let's play some Volkmar, crush some evil. And yeah, we got the short campaign victory, killed Malice, we killed Manfred, killed Kairos, and then we're migrating towards Empire, and getting some books along the way. But yeah, no, then the news of the update dropped, and I wanted to do a thing on that and start a new campaign. So yeah, Volkmar's gone to bed again now. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll continue, because I've still got my Warrior Priest campaign going in Bannerlord, which kind of pairs with the Volkmar campaign, so I could always get him back out of retirement for that, maybe. I kind of want to do an ogre. I kind of want to do an ogre-focused merc campaign now, because I spent like a half an hour talking about how I don't really like ogres in Mordheim the other day, and then that made me think about ogres more and be like, oh, maybe I should do an ogre for an ogre-based campaign. But I don't really like. I don't know. I guess.
Mercy.
Yeah, I guess warbands that are focused around the impressive are cool. They can be really fun, but I feel like they're a bit sort of one-dimensional. Like, I kind of prefer it when you have warbands in Mordheim where you can have the impressive sometimes and have the not have the impressive sometimes as well. Love seeing factions that aren't the mainstream. Oh yeah, what sort of, like just anything that's not mainstream, or? Rat Ogres are the only ones that seem really cool too. Yeah, Rat Ogres are the one. The cool thing about Rat Ogres is they just do so much damage. You get that passive black. Oh no, it's not a passive. It's an active ability called Black Hunger. It's what it's in their unique tree, and they can get Black Hunger, Frenzy. So 30% extra damage from Frenzy, 40% damage from Black Hunger, I think it is. And then you can do all your other stuff, do all that charge skills you were talking about that you took on your other character, and just make the Rat Ogre this like insane beast killer, and it's so it's sort of fun just having like it's like the Rat Ogre is like a Titan, and all the rest of the Skaven are like the pit crew of the like crawling all over it, repairing him and like patching up his wounds and sending him back into battle. Anyone but elves, empire, dwarfs, and chaos. Oh, right. It says in ogres. Yeah, ogres are definitely one of the off the beaten path kind of factions, aren't they? Okay, so this has worked out all right, because they didn't take over Grenstart. So now I've got tier 2 Grenstart. Huzzah. My belly swells with power. That's pretty cool.
I can serve you better, Great Moor. Must go. Crack bone. Tear flesh. Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant. Your dinner.
Yeah, so this kind of deal, we have like your main general and have like 4 tyrants, or 3 tyrants following him, because they're just like tough melee heroes, Kind of a cool scene.
Gonna be over, Tyrant, one day. Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh, is there a thing in the tech tree here that No, there's no build time reduction. I was gonna say, I think you meant high elves, but yeah, I'd say high elves would be mainstream. Dark elves less so, and wood elves definitely not. Yeah, but I really like dark elves, so they get a lot of airplay on my channel. Is the witch hunter impressive good? I think they're called executioners. Yeah, I like the witch hunter. Well, actually, are they good? all of the impressives are good. The impressives are the most powerful character in every warband. But yeah, it's just a matter of what you want to do, you know. But yeah, I don't mind the witch hunter impressive. He's all right. He's not one of my favorites. My favorite witch impressives are the sister impressive, because she's just a tank brawler beast, and she can heal herself, and she just does everything. She's not as raw damage as the rat ogre though. And the other one is the chaos impressive, because the chaos impressive, like, it's hard to build one because you got to rely on random mutations, and it takes a while to get the good combination. But yeah, you can make pretty devastating chaos impressive as well. So yeah, I think chaos and rat ogre are like the killy ones, the really killy ones, but they're all really killy. And the executioners are like good as well. The executioners, like, maybe not as killy as some of the other ones, but he's cool because he can climb. He's not like large size, like he's sort of human size. Like he can climb up stuff. He can go through doorways and stuff. Like the sister. Yeah, I think it's just the maiden and the executioner. They can go through doorways and stuff, whereas the others can't. I think he can even. I'm not sure if he can loot stuff or not. I think the maiden can loot stuff. I'm not sure if the executioner can loot stuff or not. But yeah. But yeah, they're cool. But same as what I was saying with all impressives. Like you don't want to have a high level warband with level 1 impressive, because that means they're going to have like a higher level. You seem like a dude instead of just a big beast. That's what I like. Yeah, that's kind of what I like as well. But I like to mix and match. Like the paladin, like the thing with the warrior, the thing with the witch hunters is that the paladins are fucking sick, like super awesome tanks, and also good killers. They're good at tanks, and they're also good at how I like to make like a frenzy brawler guy with just heavy armor. They're both good for both those roles. And then the warrior priests are amazing as well. So you got like you've already got like 4 amazing heroes. So yeah, so I'd have the executioner, but and I'd probably build him to be a build him to be a tank, maybe. Yeah, or not, you know, as tanky as you can. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing. You can't really build him very tanky, I don't think, but you could probably still make him pretty tanky. But yeah, make him like a sort of tanky brawler guy, and then you stick a warrior priest behind him that just heals him, and then you can take him into the story missions, and he can just like hold a doorway and just kill everything while your warrior priest just stands behind him healing him, and you know. And you can have your leader have order and battle tongue to just feed action points into him.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. All right. So I was with the camp tyrants. I was thinking, you know, they have like stuff like this where they get five meat generated, you know, and then they have stuff like this where the horde buildings cost less meat and shit like this. And I'm like, who cares about meat, man? You have like billions of meat. You can just get meat coming out of your ass when you're playing ogres. You know, the first like 3 turns you're like, oh no, I'm running out of meat, and then after that it's just you're just drowning in meat, you know, except for like every now and again you raise a new lord and you expect him to have 1,000 meat. He doesn't have any meat because he's new. But like, yeah, but basically you don't really need. But I just realized that that all this meat reduction stuff, it saves you money because it costs you shitloads of cash to transfer the meat into the camps. Like you can't get the meat into the camps for free. You've got to pay all the time. So all this meat reduction stuff, like free meat and meat reduction stuff, it basically saves you gold, right? Saves you gold that you don't have to transfer meat into your camp. So it's kind of good like that. But I guess, you know, money will be less of a problem later on as well. But
Tyrant of the tribe, slaughtermaster, seeking ingredients. Biggest gut in the land. Obey me or your dinner. Want everything.
oh, I should have activated the oh man, I just thought, yeah, I should have activated the Ravening Horde at the start of last turn, because then when the rebels spawned last turn, over the end turn, they would have taken attrition.
Go. Obey me.
I love how much auto resolve power these guys have. Like, huzzah! Get smashed.
No threat to me.
So my Merc playthrough, trying to decide which one to play through. Well, it's a very grindy game. You can unlock a lot of stuff. I really like to unlock the warrior priests on my Merc playthroughs. So I don't worry about money so much. I just put everything into the witch hunter one so that you can get the warrior priests unlocked. Because yeah, Mercs plus warrior priests are pretty sweet. Just super heavy armor warband.
Consume. Butcher in chief.
Mercs can be really fun for a gun setup as well. So I'd probably go all melee on my Mercs first and have 5 warriors, but then you can transition later on into having 5 having like 5 of the marksman and be like a full gun playthrough, like a full like Overwatch type of gun thing. I don't know, I kind of prefer the melee style, but the gun style is fun too if you haven't done it before. And you can mix and match and stuff, but yeah, I feel like that's more like, you know, full guns is pretty fun. Yeah, full guns pretty fun. But yeah, I feel like it's better to learn the game first with full melee, and then kind of get into the gun thing later on. You can dip your toe by just giving them alternate weapon slot. So go all melee, but have all you guys have an alternate weapon slot with a gun in it. That's pretty good, just to get started on it.
Tyrant. I won't keep anyone who challenges me. Still, boss.
How much is this bounty for Krugenheim? Oh. Oh no, I've still got the Krugenheim one, yeah. 2,300 and Siegebreaker weapon. Yeah, that's pretty crap, but I guess it's better than nothing.
That's what I want. Do what I say. The more decrees it. Into my meat cauldron. I said go. My gut is law. Going in my gut. Tear you apart, tyrant of the tribe.
Right, this guy already retreated, so he can't retreat this turn. My warband is level 7. I want to hit 10 before starting the next one. I would probably go further than that. I'd probably go to the point where you have like, you know, 1 or 2 characters like nearly maxed out rank 10 with all their skills and stuff, like in the setup and everything. You know, but yeah, up to you. Like, yeah, like getting to rank 10 is not, you know, getting to rank 10 is like the start. That's nowhere near the end. Yeah, it's more about getting your build setups, you know. So with mercs, I don't know. Yeah, it depends what you want to do with your mercs, I guess. Like, yeah, like if you want to go gun setup, you'd want to have like 1 or 2 hero marksmen. You just want to try out the other campaigns too. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Maybe just try out all the campaigns, like dip your toe in all the campaigns first before you come back and get into like late game with the campaigns. Not the campaigns with the warband, sorry. I wonder if we can bum rush these guys first.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
I ain't no gobbo!
When supper. The more calls. Hungry. Take it all. My next trophy. Master of the moon pot.
Here we go!
When supper.
Yeah, meat's meat kind of, yeah, I think the meat balance is still a bit wrong. Like, I don't think, I think they reduced the amount of meat that you get from bounties and contracts a bit, but I don't think that was the problem. I mean, that was a problem, but I think there's still like a bit of a problem with the meat balance, I reckon. Like, it doesn't, like, what am I trying to say? Like, I feel like maybe you need more, I don't know, more things to dump meat into, or more scaling with the meat or something. But yeah, anyway, it's not a huge, it's fine, whatever, it works.
Quarry is mine. Voice of the moon. Biggest in the tribe. Over. Boss says so. Find the mill.
Where's me master?
Bring us meat. Thundering form. The tracker. Stalking game. Prey.
Alright, we're trying to spread out a little bit. I'm getting here. We'll just get a summon in there to absorb most of the damage of that. We'll put one of these in about there.
The more. So
Fuck off. I hate it, you can't like click on there.
Oh yes.
Alright, beautiful. Let's get these done here.
On it!
Stalker of prey. When do we eat?
Serving the masters! Luncheon!
And my gut, off we go. Fixing problems.
No, yeah, we're gonna miss out on a lot of meat because they're gonna,
Meat for me.
you know, will escape off the
More command.
the back here.
The screaming hunger. Crunch their skull.
But yeah, we probably don't really need that much meat anyway, so I guess it's alright.
Hungry! Yeah! Yeah!
Tribe needs it. Let's go, boys. When do we eat? Voice of the Lord. Forever insatiable.
When do we eat?
Dead. Get it done. Killing time. Crush 'em. On. Guts out, boys. Skrag the slaughterer. I will. The godman arises. Do what I say.
Trying to get as much money as we can out of this.
Strike quick!
Hunter, the more provides.
All right, that was pretty comprehensive. Not much left out of
Ruler
them.
of the tribe, the undefeated ruler.
Yeah, he's gone. I can't remember if is the executioner like a dodge guy or a... Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're... Yeah. I guess you have to kind of choose between dodge or killer to a degree. We probably have enough stat points to do a bit of both. Might take that replenishment. Now, if we could rush down here and try and get this iron. I don't know. I just don't really want to have to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to have to deal with it. Like, I kind of want this iron, I kind of want this pastures, and I kind of want this exotic animals, but yeah, I don't really want to get involved more in the south. But at the same time, I want to control Grinstad, and I want to have a buffer around that. So yeah, I'm kind of like, even though I kind of cashed out of here, I kind of wish I'd kept it, not kept it as like the core of my empire, but just kept it as a peripheral buffer region, you know?
Tyrant of the tribe. Obey me! Tyrant gets the spoils. Pray, master.
Yeah, I was going to use this guy as a initiator.
Feast in my honor. Let's get marching.
Amethyst Mage.
Slaughter man. We'll know what they know.
Success.
Can't stop me. He does.
They pooed in my settlement. Bastards.
Someone better keep us sweet. Skrag, slaughter, servant. For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to take out Karakern. Looks like the dwarfs are, I don't know.
The great Moor beckons.
That's pretty nice.
As rich as gold tooth. A dream. No hesitation, no rest.
If this is bad news.
He's wrecked now, right?
This is bad news.
176. Is that, like, dead? No. That's weird. He's still got a little army somewhere.
Go! Get lost! Oh, go, Caprice!
No Council of 30.
Lord of Breton, whether chivalrous or not, I concur.
Man, I think we got paid even more
quickly.
a piece out of those armies than we originally got paid to join the wars.
Von Draken.
Want one trip to Skavenblight? Could be arranged, organized. Yes, yes.
All mine! What are you?
See if we can scavenge any more. Oh, actually, these guys, yeah, we could.
No greater rat than me. All.
That's not really worth it. No, that's fine. We already made thousands of gold from diplomacy this turn. I guess that's good enough.
Don't give low. I am the greatest. No advances.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to leave that settlement alive long enough for me to take it.
Money back. I will.
I was going to go, I wanted to go up and get Krugenheim, but
The Great War will feed. Stride through the pain. Tyrant of the tribe. A feast in my honor. No time for supper. Not happening. Not yet. I am the greatest. Move your leg meat faster.
alright. I reckon those dudes will be able to take Krugenheim by themselves. And that way we can get, well, at least one of my bounties done. This is never going to happen. We'll get rid of that. Well, not going to happen anytime soon anyway.
Tyrant of the tribe. Even me won't pass.
We can also, what we can do is pop out some growth lords. So we'll just pop a growth lord here.
Tyrant. Tyrant.
And these guys get this thing, it's plus 30 growth. Pretty cool. Don't know if any of them get public order.
This'll do the trick. I'm boss, and that's that. Never gonna lose. In charge.
Gonna be overtime one day.
I'll leave that food in him for now. All right. Now, yeah, I want to take out the dwarfs and make this part of my empire. So we'll get back over here and start doing that. I think if we can get this under 30 corruption, then we won't get any attrition. So hopefully we can get that this turn.
Want everything. Grease in the wheels.
I might make another growth lord just over here.
It will harvest many ingredients. We must feed them all.
Yeah, don't really need any of that stuff.
In charge. The more it will bring you meat. Tyrant. No ogre can beat me.
Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, this Firebelly wants to come over and...
Throw a feast in my honor. Stay a while. Share tales. Bring me ingredients. Tyrant of the tribe. Do what I say.
Get another bruiser going.
Bruiser.
Bruiser. Alright, sweet. So we're in war with a whole bunch of factions, but no one that's too close right now, I don't think. Although I'm sure I will regret going to war with Corn and all those other factions later on. But that's alright, it keeps it exciting. Oh yeah, what was your strategy with leveling up your warband? Oh, sorry, I should probably stop talking about Mordheim. I'll be playing Mordheim later, so I'll talk about Mordheim later. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing. The new patch next week. Sorry. Back in the Total War right now, anyway, and I heard Kislev needed aid. Nice. The beacons are lit, as Ava would say.
It'll happen. Gets me what I want. The boss. Behold my flaming flatulence.
The beacons are lit.
I bring
Anthony's seen the beacons being lit. He's onto it.
Firebelly. Cut me, I bleed magma. Skrag. Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Wait, how far are we from Krugenheim?
I'm the boss. Tyrant of the tribe.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
What about if we join their war against the Kundites? Exchange for them to break their alliance with Reichland? No. Crap. I kind of wanted Talabheim for myself. I mean, Reichland likes me heaps. Wissenland, not so much.
If you hope to walk off with my treasures, you will not have a chance to hope again.
Yes, be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Gotten so lucky with this campaign with the 25% allegiance followers. Got 6 of them on turn 22. Oh, nice. Have you got a strategy for getting them, or are you just like, yeah? Is there a particular thing that you've been doing to get more of them or anything?
For the Empire! So many ideas!
Alright, I think we're gonna have to pull the trigger on this Krugenheim thing though. She's...
Ogre tyrant! Tyrant of the tribe!
No, sir.
I say so. Tear you apart!
Place lords a lot, so they're level 1. Yeah, but you have to be an ally. You have to be in a territory of an ally when you level up, right?
Get it done! Obey me! I said go! Your dinner! Slaughtermaster! Obey me! Move it! In charge! Carve and grind. Heed the Moor's ravenous call. The loser gets eaten. It's all mine! Ha! Do what I say.
Yeah, so I can probably, if I could trade this for Talabheim, that'd be pretty cool. Beckhaven is what we really need though. If I can somehow control both Grinstadt and Beckhaven, then we'll have two extra camp limit from those two once we get them built up. Which would be pretty sweet.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Oh yeah, oh crap. What was the mission to occupy Krugenheim, or was it to like raise or sack? Oh crap. The whole reason I did that was so I could get the bounty. I had to just sack it first before I occupied it. Didn't read properly. So I still have not managed to do like a single bounty. It's only been, I guess it's only been 12 turns, but still. Aunt Moshe. Nope. Oh yeah, we need to kill somebody so we can get brag. Capture and occupy Fort Sol. We could maybe do that one, but we probably won't.
Yeah, that'll do. Don't like standing around.
I might go and start stealing technology from the Border Princes because they betrayed me.
The Sea Father tasks me to destroy you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pack up our camp at some point too. I don't know if there's any difference between, but if you pack up your camp, for a few, why does it say for a few turns? Why doesn't it say how many turns it is? If you pack up your camp, are they like wounded for 5 turns, or is it just for 3 turns?
No one else touch it.
I think it's 3 turns, isn't it, for packing up? Oh, maybe it's 5. I don't know. Do you reckon it'll survive for another 3 turns? 1, 2. Nah, probably not. Maybe 2 turns.
Voice of the volcano.
Alrighty.
Slaughtermaster.
33%.
Get it done.
I win again. March. On your feet. Find me loot.
I just want to get to the 0 movement circle.
The Slaughtermaster abides. Doubtful. New ingredients.
I just realized I should have broke the I should have tried to get them to break their agreement with
Welcome to my throne.
oh, they don't have anything with him anyway. It's cool. And yeah, they don't give a shit about Zafar. Win-win.
It cools.
Okay, we'll fight this one manually so we can conserve ammo for the
Priest of the fire.
next battle.
Keep moving.
I kind of like this setup we've got here, but
it delights the fireball. Such trinkets I will uncover. Biggest gut in the land. Belongs to the boss. Slaughtermaster. More flesh will be carved.
All right.
The hunger.
Just fight this one. Oh yeah, if I attrition other oh no, attrition won't apply to them if they're inside the settlement, I suppose. Oh, actually, that's a good point. If you siege an army, that disables that disables their replenishment, right? And then if you apply attrition to the zone, do they also take the attrition? Like if you're getting sieged and you're in an area that's like chaos corrupted to shit or vampiric corruption or whatever, then when you're in the settlement, obviously you take no attrition. But if someone sieges you and disables your attrition immunity, does that activate it or does it stay disabled? I mean, disables your replenishment, but I'm not sure if it disables the attrition immunity. I'm guessing it probably doesn't. But just that was an interesting thought. Man, we haven't placed dwarfs before. We've got some pretty good anti-armor magic. What do you there? Bone Crusher? Yeah, Bone Crusher. It's 50% armor piercing, yeah. It's pretty good at smashing dwarfs. Well, I guess we'll, if they're going to let us take the hill, we'll take the hill. I'm just going to start recruiting, more, gorges. And we'll make a big pack of them. Since I know you like challenges, how about this is Total War campaign with Skarsnik or Mother Ostankia with relocated Kislev? That would be a real challenge for you as Master Total War 2. Yeah, I don't really like Mother Ostankia that much. But with Skarsnik could be pretty fun. I kind of like this. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, this is Total War. I feel like it's kind of more fun, at least if you're playing as orcs or if you're playing as orcs or chaos, because then at least you can still confederate by bashing, or same with Norska. But I just kind of started this campaign, so I'm not really looking for a new campaign right now. But yeah, I mean, I'm not really that into this Total War campaigns. I mean, I do them occasionally, but it's not really my favorite thing because it disables diplomacy, and diplomacy is kind of like the best thing about Warhammer 3. Like the single thing that makes Warhammer 3 like so much better than Warhammer 2 is the fact that you can have allied recruitment, you can borrow armies, you can steal heroes, all that diplomacy related stuff. And if you play This is Total War, you don't have any of that stuff. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like a This is Total War campaign is just like way shitter than normal, like just straight away. But it does have that challenge aspect of not being able to use like region trading and diplomacy cheese and everything to get heaps of money, which makes it a lot harder. Which is a fun thing. So yeah, it's cool that these guys don't have any, they don't disappear or anything, they're just, they're just units. So we can just make a big squad of stealth dudes. One more to come. Of course, I don't remember which ones were the actual, which ones were the summons and which ones were my actual troops now, but that's okay. Excuse me. All right, so we'll put these guys up around here somewhere, and we'll try and move our. Oh yeah, we're still in range of our settlement, so we get the thing. I don't know, do you reckon send the Noblars in first to get shot, or do you reckon we'll keep them out of the way so that they don't impede the charging? I kind of feel like you send them in first to get shot. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right. If we put these guys in the trees, I think they won't be able to be. Some of the gorges are expendable, so maybe send them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember which ones. Oh, it's the ones that don't have experience. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, that's a good call. We'll engage first with the gorges to make their archers turn around, and then we'll charge from the front at the same time. Oh shit! But they're not inside the forest. There we go. I've forgotten about them now. All right. Let's see. So there are archer ranges there. Like these big battles where it's too wide that you can't fit them in the screen to be able, like when you're playing on battle realism, you can't zoom out more than a certain amount. So it's like you can't like fit the units in the screen. You have to like turn the camera sideways to actually be able to see all your dudes.
The slaughter of fight. Hungry. Get it done. Crunch their skull. When do we eat? Oh yes.
Yeah, it seems like it's just all still happening without needing to get fancy with it.
Serving the masters!
Burn them alive! When supper!
Isn't really. You should have, yeah, I should have cast Toothcracker a bit at the start. Would have been cool.
Forever in sight. Killing torn. Dead.
I go! Sneaky trappings!
This way. In my guts.
I'm gonna get another heal by charging more. There we go.
Okay, they butcher.
Nice. Did one with Epidemius once recently. It was fun. And this is Total War. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I have been sort of meaning to do another This is Total War campaign lately, but I'm really into the, like I said, I'm really into the allied recruitment stuff at the moment. So yeah, it probably will be a while away, but yeah, you've kind of inspired me. I think Mega Swami, like, I think yeah, This is Total War with Skarsnik would be pretty fun. I mean, it'd probably suck dick because it'd be really hard. It'd be like really fucked. But yeah, that could be fun. I'll put it on my list of ideas. This is Total War with Skarsnik. Yes, I was gonna say, yeah, play This is Total War with Skarsnik, but the goal of the campaign would be to confederate all of the other lords, all the other legendary lords, like to go around and find them all and bash them all, and turn them, make them all your slaves. We could do This is Total turn 10 ultimate endgame. This is Total War, so you have all of the end games happening and everything, and then try and take out the other guys so you can get free armies and stuff. You'd actually probably be stronger than a normal campaign, assuming you don't die. Crap! I didn't check what level it was. I forget. I keep forgetting it's only turn 12. Yeah, I should have sacked it. That's right.
Tyrant of the tribe. Slaughtermaster. They will harvest the meat. Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright, we need to do some transferring of food.
Servant. The boss. I expect many new ingredients.
Maybe I should build the Noblar building as well.
Ogre tyrant. Obey me. Tyrant of the tribe.
Yes, it's 8 turns to get to tier 5, which I don't think it's going to survive 8 turns here. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should yeah, get it out of there. But we already got that.
Always hungry.
Don't really know what else I want to build here. Maybe some Mornfang cavalry, I guess. Maybe just Noblars. Yeah, maybe just Noblars. We can always knock it down later.
The boss. Heed the Moor's ravenous call.
I said that I sell settlements to Cataran and then set up an ambush in that region, sometimes hover around the border for a few turns. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. Yes, I'm more kind of keen on doing like a Max Alliance Kislev campaign than a This Is Total War campaign at the moment.
Ogre tyrant.
But it would be nice to do one at some point, just for something different.
Tyrant of the tribe. Throw a feast in my honor. Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, so we've got all these armies with like shit tons of meat, and you just like you don't really want to disband them because they're like so full of meat. But then I don't have enough money to transfer the meat.
Is what I want. Slaughter master. Crush and cleave. Moor's chosen. Find me flesh. Gonna be overtime one day. Consume. Master Butcher, meat ritual. Move your leg meat faster. Obey me. In charge. No one else touch it.
Do you think saber tusks are viable as full armies? I had pretty fun campaign once back in the early days of just doing like saber tusk, just doing saber tusk armies. It's pretty fun. It's kind of like doing a wolf rat army or something. It's like, it depends what I mean by viable. Like, yeah, you can kind of make it work, but like it's pretty shit. It's good it's not bad in the early game. It's pretty fun in the early game. I'd say you could go for like a early game saber tusk strat, and then kind of get out of it later on. But yeah, they rampage and they rampage and they're large. So if you go up against something that's like, if you go up against like a full army of like elite anti-large or something, then you don't really have any answer to it if everything in your army is large. You can remove the rampage. Is it with the hunter skill or in the tech tree?
Find me flesh. Oh, mine. Want everything.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can remove the rampage, but you're not gonna, so... Yeah, I don't know. Are you really going to put 10 turns of tech into this bullshit when you could be unlocking extra camp limit? Yeah, I doubt it. So you're still going to be rolling with the rampage, I would assume.
Make me of them.
But yeah, but even with the rampage, it's still it's doable. Like I was explaining this the other day. It's like when you've only got one unit of saber tusks, you've only got one mobility unit, like I have here, and it's saber tusks. it's kind of sucks because they are going to rampage. You won't have control of them. You need that mobility unit to be able to do your thing. But when you've got like 15 units of saber tusks, you send them in groups. You know, you send like 5 over there, 5 over there, 4 over there, 3 over there, and like, you know, out of those 5, like 2 or 3 of them are rampaging, but you still got control of the other 2. And like rampaging isn't that bad if they're close to the enemy because they're still at fighting, right? And then the other 2 that are not rampaging, you can use them to flank and, you know, hunt down the routers or whatever you got to do. And then by the time they rampage, the first ones are unrampaged again. So it's like, yeah, so the rampage I found was not that bad. You know, once you have 4 or 5 or more of them, the rampage becomes less of a problem because you at least can control some of them at any one time, you know what I mean? But yeah, if I was going to go for a saber tusk early game again now, I wouldn't go for the tech. I'd probably just deal with the rampage. Because by the time you get the tech, which is never, then you probably, you know, it's going to be too late for you to take advantage of that early game saber tusk vibe. I guess you could combine the saber tusk rush with the butcher rush and just recruit heaps of butchers and steal technology everywhere. That's probably what you should do anyway for ogres. Yeah, actually, yeah. Next time I play ogres, or even this time actually, it's probably not too late. We should just get as many butchers as possible. Is raiding a thing with ogres? They seemingly get a lot of bonuses for it. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I was trying to think, like, is there some way that you could actually use the raiding, like, to good advantage? Yeah, I don't know. I never really tried.
Oh, mine. I bring meat. Begone. Butcher in chief.
With the attrition meat ability, you can stop all your enemies from recovering in that province. It's really nice. Yeah, and you can cause attrition to them. I was actually wondering whether these guys would take attrition. Oh, they are.
Let your hunger guide you.
Sweet.
No.
So yeah, so I was wondering about this. So because I'm sieging them, that's disabled their replenishment, right? But apparently it's also disabling their immunity to attrition, which means that they're taking, because this is in the same province, they're taking attrition from a ravening horde. So yeah, I was wondering if that would work, and yeah, apparently it does. It's pretty cool.
We shall feed the more.
I don't know, it's a bit of a waste keeping this guy here, but I might just temporarily just put growth there as well.
Ogre tyrant.
And the moot's going to rebel again. Hopefully my guy here will deal with this rebellion for me.
Tyrant of the tribe. This whole place is mine.
I wonder if your camp building progress gets cancelled if you pack it up. I kind of want to relocate mine, but I'm building stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will get cancelled, yeah. Does the camp army also get wiped? Ooh, actually, I don't know what happens with the camp army. Yeah, I assume the camp army gets wiped, but I'm not sure. I'm about to set up a new one in 2 turns, so I'll tell you then. I hope these Sterling rebels get killed by this guy so I don't have to deal with it. So I put him on this side, hoping that they would spawn on that side, but I mean, I guess that's as close as they're going to spawn, but Come on. Did these guys already move and they failed to assist me? Oh, fuck you.
Yes, more. Another time.
Goddamn changeling. Does the food also get wiped out? Yeah, I assume so, but I'm not sure. What was that? Age of what? Age of Rage. Corn corruption +5 in Grenstart. I feel like the game's picking on me a little bit.
All mine. The boss. Stomp on. I said go. Boss's orders. That's an order.
Not possible.
Ringing Bedlam, I want to wear your skin so badly.
I kind of thought he'd be into it.
We'll show who's boss. Bruiser! Clubs down. Means I'm resting. It hungers.
Clubs down. Means I'm resting.
You take me for a
Alright, so you got tier 3 now.
cools.
So we'll occupy it so we can get it to tier 2.
More. In charge. Pull your feet up. There! I said so. Don't think so. Oh, mine. Follow the meat stench. Big on.
It only did it didn't do much attrition. So it does it only does a tiny bit of attrition, but at least it stops their replenishment. That's kind of like the point of it, right?
Master of awful. Seeking ingredients.
Spec him out, get in some more tyrant beef.
Everyone does what I say. Stomp on.
And we'll spec him out.
Age the meat ritual.
Get some more tyrant beef there as well.
I'm in charge at last. Into my meat.
Valiant defeat, so it says it's pretty close. It's amazing for stopping retreating enemies from recovering when you enter a province. Ah, nice. Yeah, it'd be good in large, really large provinces as well that have got like big gaps between the settlements, so that when the invading armies come in or whatever, they can not be able to replenish after they take your first settlement or whatever. Well, unless they occupy it, I guess. Actually, I don't know. I thought the attrition was going to be more, but it's not. It's just, it basically just stops the replenishment. Easy win? Indeed, indeed. The easiest. Oh, we got our Stonehorn. Our Stonehorn is activated.
Master of the meat pot. When do we eat?
I ain't no gobbo. Can't wait,
Can't remember properly, but I think it stacks per army. Oh, really? Okay. Because yeah, it looked like it was doing about 3% damage. So maybe it's 2.5% and round it up or something. Who knows? But yeah. So if we have like 4 armies, then it might be 10% per turn, which is pretty solid. Let's get some missile resist in there.
The screaming hunger. Stalker of prey. Hunt them down. Skrag, the slaughterer. Me. Follow the Moor's call. Skrag, the slaughterer.
Right, that did some damage.
Biggest in the tribe.
Find him and kill him!
Voice of the Moor.
It's kind of hiding in the doorway at the moment.
Guts out, boys! Looking for grab! Do what I say! Doing it! Okay, big butcher!
Yeah, sort of hiding in the doorway because they can't shoot me really while I'm in there. Which is working out okay.
Me! Slaughter!
Come on. Ah. Timed it wrong. So you gotta time it for 3 seconds after the actual cooldown. Okay, I've got to get 3 Moors out in the one battle. So I'll try and we'll see if we can get 3 out this time.
Worship my duck plate! Forever! Insatiable!
Gobblers! I'll smell ya! Where's the meat?
Voice of the Moor!
Alright, we're in.
Slice the meat! The more that walks!
I mean, we could have been in much earlier, but
Yes!
we're definitely in now.
Biggest in the tribe! The undefeated ruler!
All together! Anything for the boss!
Alright, get our 1 ranged unit up on the top there.
Doubler! Yes!
Some hammerers coming in here.
More commands!
Don't really like the look of that. I might yeah, wait till they get engaged. 'Cause I don't want them running away. And then this is 100% armor piercing. But we can get the hammerers to come in and blob up a bit. Yeah, that's good. Now we just delete them. Hammerers, health bar, we're gone. Took out like a half the health bar.
Skrag, the slaughterer! Flaming footsteps! The screaming hunger! Immolation! Incineration!
Alright, we use some gorgeous to block in there, Lord. Buff everyone's damage, everyone's melee.
Alright.
Door's not going down too quick.
Got south, boys! I seek relentless hunger.
Oh yeah, we get one more in there. That looks like a good more spot. All right, we got our three. We did our 3 Moors in one match, so now we get our extra in spell intensity and Winds of Magic reduction, cost reduction. I took a heal on somebody. Just one of our ogres, keep him healthy.
Master of the meat pot. Meat slaughter. The more fools.
Take it all!
Biggest in the tribe. After me.
Youngers!
Take it all. This way.
Crush 'em! Try meeting!
Hungry. Me. Forgotta. Consider it done. Scourge of beasts.
All right, it's looking pretty wrapped up. Just got to.
Good little runners! For the youngers!
Voice of the Moor. This way.
Where's me master?
I'm the boss! Hook-handed butcher! Voice of the Moor!
Don't actually need any more Moors, but we'll
Hunger!
chuck another one down anyway. Why not?
Skrag, the slaughterer! Or two or more!
Buff everyone's melee in here.
Do what I say! Bruiser! Tracker, trapper, killer! Hunter! Stalking game!
This is all broken in here. For sure, we can just roll over that now.
This way!
Love me orders!
Health. I'll top these guys up.
Scouting!
Let's get him! Whatever the master wants!
Russian!
Must be getting there.
Skrag, the slaughterer!
Stack some missile resistance on those guys.
I ain't no gobbo!
Nice. If we get a siege touch-up rework this year, yeah. I mean, there's nothing about sieges in this next update by the sounds of it, but yeah, they did say that they're well, they said that they meant when they were talking about the proving grounds beta testing. They said that one of the possibilities for the future was siege reworks. So before we get any siege rework, I'm guessing we're going to get a siege beta. So yeah, it'd be maybe cool if the next one was that, or maybe they'll think of something that's a little bit, maybe they'll try to do something that's a little bit less challenging first, and then siege beta next time or whatever. But the fact that they mentioned that siege beta was one of the possible abilities, because they said there was some possibilities for next beta, but they can't sort of do everything because of limited time and blah blah. So they might not be able to do all the things. But the fact they mentioned a siege beta, and that's probably like one of the most asked about things, kind of makes me think that it will be, you know, one of the next betas.
Skrag, soldier, servant.
So now we've got our minus 10% wins and plus 10% spell intensity. That's pretty good. Now we get a bound spell of troll guts. So we need to win an army against an army with trolls. So probably if we go and fight, Azag, we'll probably get that. Oh, he's got Guardian now. It's very nice. -8 melee attack in Aura. That's really cool. So he's got like kind of like a permanent half of Helm and Discord on. So does he. Oh, here we go. Directional armor attribute for Stonehorn and Thunder Tusk units. Plus 30%, plus 30 missile block chance for Stonehorn and Thunder Tusk units. Fuck, that's pretty good. If you have if you have a full stack of Stonehorns, then that's like, just makes them already pretty crazy. I know, yeah. Wonder if they stack. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Just like 4 hunters, yeah. It'd be good if it applied to Stonehorn mounts as well, because just having a Stonehorn hunter mount is pretty good.
Cools.
Right, make them more a bit cheaper.
No more. It will bring you meat. It helps the hunger. Tyrant of the tribe. Not happening. Not yet. I'm the boss. Belongs to the boss. The boss. Tyrant of the tribe. Keep moving or else. I said not yet. Oh, mine. Keep moving or else. Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, see, we've got all this meat again, but we don't have enough money to transfer it. There's a problem.
Tyrant of the tribe. In charge.
Friends of the Empire,
Come.
Alright, we'll switch Krugenheim for Talabheim.
On it.
The only problem with that is that the beastmen are just here. And they could take it. But yeah, assuming we get to keep it. Yeah, 2% missile resistance for all armies. And if we get a few more of those, that'd be pretty nice. I think missiles is probably the biggest Achilles heel of the ogres. It's like, yeah, they don't like getting shot very much.
Ogre tyrant. Tyrant. Obey me. No ogre can beat me. Obey me.
I need more cash. Cash? More.
Tyrant of the tribe. Slaughter man. The more calls of the
Yeah.
tyrant.
I think we're out of time. Well, I'll let you know whether we keep our construction time when we bring it back, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we will not. What? Oh, it's in Matorka, and that's Matorka. Fuck. Can't pack it up because there's an enemy army in the same region.
And you are in the eye.
Can't believe Belegar's got a relationship with these guys. That's great. All right, I'm gonna have to let my camp get killed. That's okay. And then we'll get our first camp back out again.
The boss. I am the greatest.
So yeah, I think I want to try and put one like there, if we can fit one in here, and then try and put another one like here. Fit one in there. It'd be cool to put one like there. If we could have like there, 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 and there, but I don't think we'll be able to fit them all in.
Even meat won't calm us. Tyrant of the tribe.
All right. Well,
No time for supper. There, I said so. Going in my gut. All mine.
yeah, we'll get rid of him. And yeah, I want to invade here at some point, but I guess we don't need to do it right now.
Not in charge.
Yeah, you can't, if you disband them, you lose all your meat, but you can activate all your abilities. You can activate all your abilities and then disband them, and then when they come back, they at least have their abilities on. That's kind of cool. So when I bring him back, he'll have 1 turn of those abilities already activated. It's pretty sweet.
Biggest gut in the land. No time for supper. I ain't ready. I'm in 'cause I said so. Tyrant of the tribe.
I'm pretty sure that'll be good enough.
I'm the boss.
Yeah, cool. Alright. What do we got? Karak Kadrin want us to kill Azek the Slaughterer. Maybe soon, but not really right now. They want me to kill him. That's not going to ever happen. Ziflin want me to take Baston. That's not going to happen. And I do want to go after Azag eventually. Right, we've got 1 turn till we can drop a camp. Plus we're going to get out of the camp destroyed, so we're going to have 2 camps.
Tyrant! Find me flesh!
Oh, Talker camp, yeah. I don't think we're going to win this one. To be fair, I should have taken it away a lot earlier.
Or it will be offered to the Great Moor.
All right.
Fine.
We are friends with the dwarfs. Wish more Ogre Lords heroes got mounts. I kind of like them not having the mounts. Like, I kind of like how they're all just, like, on foot. Like, I just like the aesthetic of the ogres, like, all, like, you know, just running around on foot. Especially if you have, like, allied troops, like, allied recruitment troops that are infantry, like, human infantry, and having the ogre heroes all mixed in with them. But yeah, I get what you mean. But it's like, I mean, you've already got the hunters. Like, hunters are pretty crazy powerful, right? Like, yeah, you've already got the hunters on mounts, so, you know, like, do you just want the whole faction to just be all, like, you know, on Stonehorns? So I don't know. I think there's definitely an argument for, like, the Tyrant getting a mount. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool not having them not have mounts. Kind of like it's their thing, you know, like kind of like dwarfs, and dwarfs don't have mounts as well. But it's sort of different from dwarfs because dwarfs don't have mounts in the lore, whereas ogres do have mounts in the lore. So I guess it's yeah. Okay, so we got 2 camps to drop now, because we just oh no, didn't we just get a tech? Oh fuck! I left that stupid tech on. I forgot. Oh no, I left that fucking like get rid of feral rage technology on. Fuck you, Anthony. Fucking Andrew. I blame you. Fucking saber tusk madness. That's alright. We only lost 1 turn. Cool. So
Obey me. It'll happen.
oh, this guy's yeah, okay. So I was thinking about
March. On your feet.
If we could maybe get one in here.
On it. I said go.
Yeah, we could get one there.
Find me, Lou. Get moving. Stomp on. I'm the boss. Got it? Ogre tyrant.
All right. No, yeah, so no, none of the buildings that were in progress kept their buildings, and none of the food, and the food's all gone. So that answers your question, Andrew.
In charge. Tyrant gets the spoils.
But yeah, so I'm trying to pack them in. So I've got one here, one here. I'm going to try and put one there in the corner of that. And then, well, I'm going to try and put one in here somewhere, like west of Castle Drakenhof if I can. And then see if I can fit one in there. Actually, no. Actually, no. Maybe I'll put this one in there first. And then I'll see if I can fit another one in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get one like maybe like there or something. But then I don't think I'll be able to fit one in between here. But I might be able to put one like there. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I just like having like, because we've got a walled fortress there, walled fortress there, walled fortress there. And we've got a river here and another settlement here. So there's kind of like a barricade coming from this direction, and this direction. Then there's this way kind of like you come in, but at least they have to go through two regions before they get in there. So then I can have all my camps just in this area here. So they're like kind of like as secure as possible is my plan. But of course I'll probably leave them undefended and they'll all get fucked up at some point.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it now.
The great war begins.
No, not this.
Are they just going to keep coming after me? I guess they are.
Preparing meat. Got magic. We're having a feast.
Hmm.
They know what they know. Slaughter man. I'll live their best recipes. Tyrant of the tribe. Bring me something's leg. I'm having a break. I'll eat this whole stinking world. Do what I say. Hungry. Anyone?
There's so many things I want to do around everywhere. Like I want to take out Azag to help Kadrin. I want to take out Skarsnik to help, help Karaza Karak. Then I've also got these two armies coming in here that we need to deal with. Then we've also got, then I really, like my main objective in this area is to take out Dryka and get Beckhafen. So there's all that stuff going on. Plus I just took over Talabheim. Which is probably a mistake.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Maybe let's just sell Palatine back to Calfrans, actually.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Hmm.
Horse and land can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Like I guess we need to go and take these guys out, but like, can't really be fucked. I'd rather peace out with them if I could, but
Obey me.
Yeah, Draca just feels so. Like Draca just feels really, you know, available.
Anyone want to challenge me? Tyrant of the tribe.
Right. I want to keep this guy because he's got a lot of meat.
Your dinner.
Whereas this guy has got hardly any meat, so we can get rid of him.
We're going conquering.
What? Like, how? What? It's saying I can drop a camp, but it says that our camp's already down. How does that work?
Ogre tyrant. Gonna be over, tyrant, one day. Move! Don't argue! Move it!
That's weird.
Throw a feast in my honor. Follow the boss! On your feet! I said go! There! I said so!
Ah. Right. So it's like, you can recruit a camp, but you can't because you haven't got enough camps. It's like, alright, well, don't be a dick about it.
The boss! So the slaughter begins. I said not yet! I'm the boss, got it? My gut is law. All mine! All mine! Want everything! All mine! You're going in my gut!
So Draca's not at war with anyone. If Draca was at war with Azag, that'd make things a lot easier. I'm not sure if she's into it.
Ah, the brutes who unwittingly supply. Well met.
Speak now, then go. All mine!
I have no time for you now.
There are possibilities here, yes. But first we must negotiate.
Who else wants to make peace? Those guys that we just did. Like Venom. Like Venom, I wanted to make peace with, but I don't want to hurt Wissenland's feelings, so...
Onward. Anad? It is time.
Barak Var would be probably the best one to,
To war!
No, I think that's close enough. Now we need to get some food in here so we can at least start getting the main camp building up. So we need 360 at least. And we probably would really like to get another 270. 600.
Tyrant! Leader of the tribe! No ogre can beat me. The boss.
Yeah, so getting out to tier 3 at least.
Bring me something's leg. I'm the boss. Find me flesh. In charge. I'm the boss. Got it?
Cool. Alright, I think that's pretty good for now.
Get it done. Biggest cut in the land.
I don't know if I should maybe sell Aberheim to... Like, I could just build a couple of barracks here and sell Aberheim to... Sell Aberheim to Wissenland.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
A battle and a feast. I'll knock 'em into shape. What? In this weather? Now.
Oh yeah, what do we got now? Death Gorge, no. Medanos, no. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. I guess it's just RNG, but yeah, I feel like normally, you know, by now I would have done like heaps of bounties, but I just haven't. Yeah, haven't gotten any. I've probably been forgetting to cycle them a few times, but yeah.
It's what I want. Obey me. All mine.
Oh shit.
The boss. want everything.
God damn it, the rebellion, the garrison. That's right, we can stop it.
Someone's in a fury.
But yeah, there is no garrison when the camp gets wiped out. That's right, we'll leave it with no garrison for now. Nice. I might have to get some Mordheim going soon because I got to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put in a full session today. I've got some other stuff to do as well. But yeah, we might try and just get like 3 or 4 hours of Warhammer or 3 or 4 hours of Mordheim, kind of thing. Oh yeah, for those of you who are interested in Mordheim, do you want to see more sisters today or more chaos today? Alright, I'll do a poll in case anyone's interested. Anyone has a preference. So yeah, basically I'll what do you call it? Yeah, I'll end this stream, but I'll start a new one immediately afterwards, so you can go and keep enjoying the madness if you want. But we'll just be doing a different Warhammer game. Still Warhammer, but just in a different format. Right. So yeah, if you have a preference over, Sisters of Sigmar, hammering for justice, or Chaos building the ultimate mutant destroyers, those are the 2 options. Well, they both warbands are pretty early in their development. We just started them in the last few days, but what's your opinion? What's the best faction to start with in this game or in Mordheim? Actually, yeah, maybe we'll just leave it there. Maybe we'll just get the new stream set up, and we'll because we just ended the turn, so it's auto saved it and stuff. And yeah, I don't want to cut into our Mordheim time too much. Yeah, if you got any preference, there's a little vote on YouTube and on Twitch as well. You can vote to see which one you prefer. Let's get this stream set up. Yeah, it should as usual. It should redirect you automatically, but in case it doesn't, just click on that link. If you want to write any more, if you want to chat to me anymore, then yeah, no, I always try to protect my camps with a ring of normal settlements around the outside. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm building like the ultimate camp fortress, when I put like all my camps in a little blob in the middle and then surround it with all my other territory. Yeah, the camps are pretty vulnerable for sure. Yeah, if you want to talk to me, just click on the link and chat in the new chat, because I'm going to close this chat down. If you're on YouTube, that is. If you're on Twitch, you can just carry on as you were. Yeah. So we'll just yeah, just get the Mordheim going. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and just let the intro play, so we can get it all going.
Not since the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost